Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, advanced soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, advanced soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10
for the win.
Yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10,
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
10 for the win. Put it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Stand on your feet. Nobody was hearing nothing I was saying because I was cussing. I ain't want to get banned, all right? Let me say this. I was cussing my ass off. Everybody stand on your damn feet right now. Stand up. If you at work, stand the hell up. If you in your car driving, pull over and stand the fuck up. If your ass at home, sitting on your couch, stand up. Whatever you're doing, stand up. If you kissing your wife, hold on, baby, stand up. You kissing your husband, stop, stand up. Let's give a huge shout outs to limited edition Cougar Woman 3946 over on YouTube. Came in throwing 1,000 jewels. That's a new feature YouTube have like TikTok. And then on top of that, put a $20 give super chat. A $20 super chat. And then on top of that, turn around and threw a $10 super chat. $30 on top of 1,000 jewels. Now, I got to figure out how the jewels work. Because this is new what YouTube is doing. All right? But I want y'all to give a shout out to limited edition Cougar Woman 3946 over on YouTube. Shout outs to you. Thank you so much for your gifts. Thank you so much for your jewels. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you so much for everything. So again, thank you so much for dropping it over on YouTube. Again, I have to. Kids out. When the kids get to going, they don't know how to stop. All right. So again, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. Um, if you're coming in on YouTube, if you haven't got your membership yet, please join our team. All right, join the membership. It's very cheap. I think it's like $4.99 a month. We spend less on that on chocolate candy. Please join the membership. That will help the channel out a lot, and also please share the live out. Just tag people if they have issues at home, or if they have been through issues with their parents and they still trying to figure shit out, or they don't know what went wrong. Tell them to come check me out, okay? Because we're learning a lot from this Tori, Larunda, and Keisha. This whole thing, Shelly, we're learning a lot. If you're coming in on Rumble, Cool Mama, again, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give a shout out to Cool Mama. What she do is she come in on Rumble, and she drops this every single time in the chat, and I know that helps out a lot with the algorithm on Rumble. She shares the live out, and also eternally tired. I know you be sharing the live out too, so y'all just keep doing that. Keep pushing. Rumble is going to help get our numbers out. Just a few days ago, we finally hit 100 followers over on Rumble. So shout outs to Rumble. Shout outs to you all for carrying that channel over there. That's a big milestone. Okay, Rumble is a hard. It's a hard. I won't say it's hard. It's a challenging platform to to actually get going. Okay, so we finally hit 100. We hit 100 followers over there, and I am so proud for that. Again, YouTube, y'all just been taking off since day one. So I think we are almost at 2,800 subscribers over on YouTube. So again, YouTube, thank you so much for supporting the channel, and also for sharing it out, and also letting people know if they want to see the replay to your boy Great Vibes on 10 with the moderators, Laura, hell, all the moderators, yeah, they will reference you all over to YouTube. Hey, y'all, make sure you follow the YouTube channel. You can catch the replays over there. And also everybody that's coming in on TikTok, man, again, it's good to be in y'all presence. I am so gracious for you all. You all, just like everybody else, y'all are a groups, a great set of people. Edith, thank you so much for dropping that over on the YT channel. Y'all are just, and I know I say this a lot and it sounds redundant, but I really mean that. I really appreciate y'all support. If it wasn't for you all, I wouldn't be sitting behind this chair. Again, y'all help carry this platform. Y'all do the work. Y'all go out there and spread the word. Y'all are the marketing to this platform. So again, and one thing I like that y'all do, y'all say that we are a family. You don't say, hey, this is GV's platform and this and that. I love when y'all say, hey, this is our platform. When y'all come here, even when y'all had a crazy day at work, or you're dealing with crazy shit in your own personal life, like, Great Vibes be dealing with bullshit in his personal life. We can all come here, laugh, sit back. Yes, we're going to have rainy days every now and then, but it's not the majority of the platform. The platform is where you can, be yourself and just, act out and be who you are, without being judged. And, some people don't like that. Some people don't like when I talk about doo-doo and all that bullshit. But again, that's their problem. It's not mine. I'm going to keep doing what I do. I'm going to keep being the person that I am, because me being me is what brought y'all over to this channel. So again, if you don't like the way I run this channel, hey, that's your problem. But just keep coming back, watching my replays. So again, thank y'all for y'all support. And Laura, thank you so much for that Cooper Rainforest. I seen that in the peripheral of my eyeball. Thank you so much for that. Also, Amanda, thank you for the Sint Fam. On top of that, Peanut, thank you for the Dream Team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for that. That was beautiful. And y'all, guess what? Your boy got some stuff in the pipe. I know that we got the 5 gifts, right here. Oh, I got 2 more that I'm working on. Oh yeah, it's gonna be something, something, something. So I'm working on that. What the fuck was that? What the hell? You said those are new gifts? Damn. Laura. Shout outs to Laura, y'all. That was 1,000 diamonds. I don't give a damn what nobody said. Hold on. Laura, this for you. God damn it. God damn it, Laura. That was 1,000 diamonds. God damn it, Laura. God. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Never seen that before. Thank you, Laura. Yeah. Shout out to Laura, man. Down there in the gifts, throwing gifts that nobody never seen before. Thank you. Again, thank you. Thank you. You say you can't see the gifts behind. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You said, y'all, oh, shit, y'all be putting me up on game. GV, you ain't got the TV on. Okay, my bad. There, boom, okay, boom, there it is. All right, boom. Ta-da, there it is. My bad. Shit, y'all be keeping me up on my game. All right now. All right, shit, my bad. Again, Tanya, she said, hola, a nice channel. Thank you. Limited Cougar Woman. Wow, that was amazing. That was amazing. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Y'all, this is what we're going to do. And I think this needs to be addressed. Let me go on my YouTube channel. And again, it's not nothing bad. It's some stuff people saying over on YouTube in the comments that I really think we need to talk about, especially with these past few lives. And I'm going to go back to LaRonda. Let's go back here. I'm not going to play anything. I'm going to go to the comments. Let's do this. Nope, we don't need to see the iPad. Let's turn the iPad off. And let's go here. YouTube, hold on one second. Now, I think this is important, all right, to do this. Let me cut this off. Oh, let's remove that. All right, let me go over this with you all. Now, some of the comments going to be cut out, but I'm just doing it bigger, big enough so we can actually see it. All right. Now, Tanya, thank you for what the hell? Hold on, wait. Amanda, thank you for that. That Tara Escum, Tara Escum Corgi. Thank you for that. And Tanya sent 1,000 diamond watermelon. I don't know who the hell she eating on, but goddamn it, Tanya, I really appreciate it. Tanya and Amanda, thank you. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate that. Tanya and Amanda. Look at Verity coming in with the confetti. Throw it out. Shout out to Verity. Thank you so much. Man, I love it. You say you love this family. Well, hell, this family love you. All right. Now, this Look at Amanda throwing her hand hard, just all below me. Oh, we're gonna address all of that. So y'all, this is where we actually did our first live with Miss Outlaw, if that makes sense, right? Questioning the things that she brought forward, right? This is the day, a few days ago, when she said, "Hey, GV, I'm going to sue you," right? "I'm going to sue you. You know I got a track record of doing this. I'm going to sue you." Y'all know we did a live on it a few days ago. We talked about it. We moved forward, right? So let's go to the comments, right? SAS said, "Hey, this is mind blowing." Hold on one second. Let me move this down. YouTube, y'all got it twice on your Rumble. Y'all have it twice, but let me be fair here. Let's do this. Okay, there it is. All right. So, Zen said, when somebody is misrepresenting themselves as something they ain't, the first thing they do when confronted is double down on the lies and attack the questionnaire. It's a classic case of double down, deflect, and shoot the messenger. Charles said, "I got the same thing." Zen also said, "I am so invested in watching the reruns and play, pause, rewind to read every comment. All right, hyper focus, right? ADHD, that I don't get any work done. That's why I captured the comments." I'm gonna say something with the gifts in a minute because the gifts funny as hell. Sawyer, thank you for the rosy look. So that's why I love. Again, listen, but you're not going to find a channel like the On 10 family. You're not going to do that. Nobody business said, "Nobody, GV, please protect your channel first. Perhaps you need to review some of your mods. Sabotagers are amongst you." I didn't say that. You, yeah. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey, hey, hey! I had fun doing it. Again, listen, y'all. First thing we can't do is when people go back and watch these replays, people, I'm not the only one that look at everything, okay? Not only, from the moderators or from the people, the viewers or the people that's just looking from the outside in. We look at everything, okay? So I'm not the only critical thinker here. Let's be clear with that, all right? So said that, "Hey, GV, please protect your channel first. Perhaps you need to review some of your mods. Sabotages are a must you." So, and then SAS says, "You always got permission from Miss Outlaw to share anything. She asked you to share these things. You don't stumble upon them. She provided them to you. Now they're a part of the record." Kintet, thank you for the boxing gloves with the locks on it. Evidence, thank you, God. Thank you, God. You record everything. I absolutely do. These demons need healing. They are levels. What the hell is this shit? The Derby. Okay. There are levels to their manipulating and deception. The whole lot of them. The whole lot of them. Shelly, Miss Outlaw, James, those who platform this shit without exposing the truth of it all. They all exploit. This is one thing that is not done here. Also, GV many times got ripped by even some of his own people for sticking up for and trying to keep you calm. Miss Outlaw, you came for us for your own behavior, and we supported you. You're no different than those grifters. I didn't trust her diehard supporters surrounding you either, GV. Keep exposing this evil. So again, y'all, I love somebody, Charles said Miss Outlaw ran the course. Look at, again, y'all just read the comments, okay? Read the comments. So, and that's what I do. And whoo, these comments are something. Now, let's go. I'm getting notifications. Well, I'm trying to run that. Oh, okay. All right, B Gina, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna keep sending positive energy out to you and your mother, okay? And y'all, please do that right now. Just keep B Gina in your prayers. You know, right now, so it's a difficult. Well, I ain't gonna say difficult. It's a challenging time for her. So she's gonna be in and out. But y'all just keep, you know, um, well, I'm not going to say that. Just keep B Gina in your prayers, all right? Please do. So that one was from Miss Outlaw, all right? And again, people, they listen. They listen. They go back and look at the comments. They listen. They respond, all right? Now, let's go here. The first video we did of Keisha, because today we're doing part 2. All right? Let's look at the comments. Oh my goodness. Right? Petty Wop. Hey. Petty Wop. W-A-P. Petty Wop. That Wop is petty as hell. Petty Wop. I love it. Remember listening to this when it first came out and hearing it again. My first thought is Keisha actually was validating Miss Outlaw claims. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. I had to put the screen back on for that one. I know your ass lying. Making it rain. I wish I could collect some of them coins. God damn it. Shout outs to Tanya. Just make 1,000 coins. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you so much for that. That was nice. All right. That was nice. So, damn. Had the whole screen shaking. And said that Miss Mom and Tori were close, and she was upset that Miss Outlaw didn't discipline Tori more aggressively for misbehaving. Saying no SA happened to her while with the mom and Tori kept lying to CPS to get pulled out of the home. So Miss Outlaw's response was wild and misdirected. This family will never be able to heal and move forward because Miss Outlaw inability to see how her treatment behavior and choices have made her kids feel like she never loved them. If one of my kids said that to me, I would be in tears, apologize over and over and beg for their forgiveness. Miss Outlaw speaks about their daughters as if she is some or someone above them. And when she rages out on them with the most hateful things a mother could say to their child, I believe it's really herself she's raging on. She's not happy with herself, and it may be some way she thought her tough love would stop them from making the same mistakes she made. I don't have a relationship with my mother due to her toxicity, but one thing I would never do is expose or disrespect her to friends, family, and certainly not to the world. Everyone is to blame. There's no right side. I appreciate GV for sharing and exploring this situation from all sides. I know it hasn't been easy. Anyone who has turned their back on him for objectively investigating and not being biased, well, that says more about them. Real supporters / friends can have difference in opinions and still support one another. GV. And this, I'm not going to read all of them, but this is something Zen said that I love this. If nothing else comes from all of this, GV, Dangerous, Randy, Peanut, and the rest of the Grapevines family, you are showing anyone who needs to grow from this how not to parent. So when Tori says save the kids, We doing that in real time. Us as parents and even the new parents, we're looking at things like, okay, all right, all right, all right, cool. All right, let me see if okay, cool. Because I don't, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to, yep, okay, cool. Not even knowing you're saving your own child. Hashtag save the kids. This entire mess is a great blessing to me. Hold on, this entire mess is a great blessing to May for many years to come. Wow. Sherry said, watch one today still trashing GV and talk about him stalking her, and the platform is threatening them. So again, a lot of people are disrespected. When Miss Outlaw Astro said GV, she ruined her relationship with her daughters. And also nobody business. He corrected me. He said, GV, you need to give shout outs to the guy that you're using his video. And I said, right here. Here it is right here. I can't believe she mentioned STD to everyone. Sad, sad, sad. GV, when you show others content, please be sure you provide the correct full name for their channels. Common courtesy source, the official King Payne. You did say King World's channel correctly. Thank you. And I replied, y'all listen, I said, got it. And again, that's fair, right? So again, people are, looking at this, and again, people are going to learn from this. How to parent and also how not to parent. All right? So again, I don't mind being called out. Hey, if y'all see room for opportunity, hey, call me out on it. So yes, this is the official King Payne. We're using his content when he interviewed Keisha a week ago. That's the video we were playing now. So Practical, thank you for calling me out on that. I appreciate it. I'll do better next time. Listen, so because again, if somebody were using my videos, I would expect that too, right? So hey, it's fair. It's fair. Hey, thank you for catching that. Call me out. I get it. So again, everybody welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Again, shout outs to all the moderators, right? We got Amy. We have Peanut. We have Randy. We have Dunn. We have Mercury. She's dealing with some stuff, so we're going to give her grace. Again, people have lives. We have Fat Boo. And I'm looking at a few more others that I may bring on board. These people don't know who they are. I'm just watching, right? I'm watching people's behavior. I'm watching how people responded to the chat. I'm watching how people are interacting, their interactions with people. So I'm I got some stuff down the pipe that I'm looking at. All right. So again, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all so much for being here. Because Peanut, Randy, and Laura be on YouTube on TikTok fighting for their lives sometimes. Amy, she be in the cut over there on YouTube. Her and Fat Boo be on the cut over there on YouTube. Be like, yeah, no, GV, don't worry about it. We got this. Leave us alone. We got this. All right. Rumble is still getting off the ground. Okay. So I appreciate the people that's on Rumble. I'm looking at right now. Rumble don't need a mod because it's laid back. But eventually a mod is coming. I'm looking at 2 mods that I'm looking for Rumble. But again, you have to know Rumble, right? You have to know these platforms to mod these platforms. With Rumble, you got to know YouTube, and also you got to know TikTok, all right? So again, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yes, we do love Mercury. And I think, just shout outs to all the moderators, all right? So again, Tanya, thank you for that gold mine, right? For shutting the show down. You shut the show down walking in. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. And also, we're going to give a shout outs to Kales for your heart meat, and also Charcy. Thank you, Ash. Candy, there you go with that bullshit again. Candy don't want me saying nothing. Like she want to throw these, throw these appreciations, but she don't want me to say nothing. GV, this just what I do, all right? And don't you dare bring me up on the panel because I ain't gonna say shit, all right? You shut the fuck up, let me do me, and move forward. So, Candy, thank you. I ought to request you to come up here so you can cuss me out. Jendo, thank you for your finger hearts. Reba, family for life. Aisha again. Shit. This is me. This is you said yes, you had mental, but this difficult to guide them. Yep, that's good. Cajun girl, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for your heart meet. And also Julia. And again, everybody, thank y'all. Welcome in. All right, y'all, let's get started on this video. Again, we are at part 2. If you missed out on part 1, y'all go look at part 1, because again, now we're looking at this through a different lens. We're looking at the bigger picture here. So if you're behind, please go check the part 1 over on YouTube. And again, thank y'all so much. And thank you for singing us together. All right, Aisha, I don't know what that is, but God damn it, I can't sing. So don't put that back in the chat. Don't do that. All right, don't sing it together. Go put some damn microphones up here like I got a damn voice. I don't have shit. Y'all be getting some of the weirdest ass gifts and think I'm supposed to sing and shit. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all, please don't forget to get in that gift gallery. We have, please, y'all, please. It's been 3 weeks since we've completed the gift gallery. That's why we still stuck in B2. I would like for us to get in B1. Now, when you get into the gift gallery, remember, you click on my name at the top, TikTok only. You click on my name at the top. You're going to see B2 gift gallery. Click on that. The first 3 at the top that's not lit up, those are like extras, so you really don't have to hit those. They call those special gifts. If you want to do that, that's up on you. I'm not going to stop you. But let's give a shout outs to Kenzie for the meteor shower, Queen Momo for the roses, Cindy for the donuts, Latanya for the corgis, Cuz for Leon the kitten, Miss M for the future city, Lady for the money gun, Miss M for the well diving, Kim Hart for the swans, Cuz for the fireworks, Shell Bell the DJ glasses, Kim Hart the hearts, Candy Cane, the hand and mustache, Julia the hand hearts, Cuz also the galaxy. So we got 6 left, y'all. Only 6 left. We need the Flying Jets, the Interstellar, the Leopard, the Party On and On, the Lion, and the Zeus. Y'all, I know we can do that. We can knock that out. And again, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank y'all for y'all support. And y'all, let's move forward. All right, let's go. Let's get it. All right, part 2. Let's go. Let's get it. And again, I'm going to be stopping because just pausing the video because things that we're hearing here, Miss Outlaw didn't want to come out. Things that Keisha is saying, Miss Outlaw called her a liar. Things that Tori is saying indirectly, but she ain't saying it straightforward, Miss Outlaw is calling her a liar. Again, I want y'all to understand, yes, we still calling out Allie Carter's bullshit. She full of shit, all right? We still calling out Shelly bullshit. Shelly is full of shit, all right? Let's not, cause somebody said something. Let's make that clear. That haven't gone anywhere. However, Miss Outlaw being here, she kept defending herself. She wasn't defending her daughters. It's all about how do I look to social media. Miss Outlaw, you also said you didn't know anything about Tori, being out here on social media saying this stuff. Well, I called cap because you told me you knew a year prior and some change that Tori was out here running her mouth. All right? It's all about you trying to look good on social media. I always try to look good for the public. Look at what their teacher said. I always make sure my daughters look good. I always make sure I took care of my daughters. I always make sure I drove the nicest cars. I always make sure that we stayed in the nicest place. But you never said anything about their mental health when they was under your roof. You never said anything how you love, show compassion, how you supported your daughters when they was under your roof. Daughters are completely different than sons. Sons, we don't want you up on us like that. Daughters are different. All right, it's always said me. That's why your daughters ran. They didn't want to have nothing to do with you. All right. You said GV. She said she'll. Peanut, are you drunk? Okay, GV, Randy wants to tell me that you should be here 25 minutes. She's not home yet. Tell Randy to take her time. All right, it's no rush. We're gonna be here. Tell her to take her time and make sure when she get at a stoplight, you get out of her car and stand up. Tell her to stand up and say, "Hey, I love GV and the OTN family." But she got to hold a sign up. Save the family. It got to be at a four-way intersection. Okay, cars busy, all that shit. It got to be busy. All right, we gotta support Tori. We stand on the corner selling ass, but I want Randy to do it in the middle of the street. All right. I hope she hear me. Send a message out. Let's move forward.
Did she ever tell you about the adoption that Shelly allegedly adopted her when she was grown? She talked to you about this. Did you? My. So
I'm gonna tell y'all how slow your boy GV is. I'm looking at his chat, right? Somebody threw a super chat. I was about to pause and say, "Hey, thank you all night trader for your super chat." But I'm like, hold on, that ain't my chat. That's his chat. Weird.
it sounds like she waited until she was grown, um, and then went ahead and got it adopted because I think she got adopted at 19, 18, 19,
19,
something like that.
allegedly. That's what she said.
Mhm. Yeah, because before that, Allie was 16 when she was having this intimate affair. And I guess when she became of age, they decided to go ahead and adopt. Like, that doesn't make. What?
Y'all, how we missed this? Y'all, how the fuck we missed this? I think at the time when I seen this interview a year ago, I didn't read too much into it because I'm still trying to figure everything out. Like, who is Miss Outlaw? Who is this Allie? Right? I'm still, I've been covering her for a few months at the time, but who is she? Who is this Shelly? And y'all, we was doing this shit on the fly, right, on the go. And for the past year, some change, we've been saying, "Hey, y'all, new story unlocked." So allegedly, you mean to tell me Shelly took Tori? Tori had a few abortions while she was with Shelly. I want to make sure I hear that again.
Adopt? Like, that doesn't make.
L.A. Alley, L.A. Alley, L.A. Alley, L.A. Alley. Is it? You said Shelly niece said the same thing. You said like Santi. I don't know. I'm on Google right now trying to look it up. Okay, so here's one. It says Allie's Clinic. Allie's Clinic. Um, this may be it. Alley Clinics. It says primary care for all ages, lab tests, chronic condition management, vaccines, wellness and preventive care, minor procedures, well child visits, telehealth visits, urgent visits. It says it's for 40700 California Oaks Road, Suite 208, Merida, California. Is that it? She said L.A. But this the only one that comes. This is the only one that comes up. So if y'all find that information, let me know. Damn. So it says here. So this one right here is east of LA, like more southeastern, maybe 30 miles out south of Los Angeles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Laura, thank you for the hanging lights. I can't I know your ass. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. I know your ass lying. Candy, I know you lying right now. I know you lying. Shout outs to Candy. We got lights. We finally seen the light. We got lights, y'all. We got lights. Thank you, Candy. We got lights. I don't know what that means. We got lights. Finally paid that light bill. You said you wonder, huh? I know you fucking lying. Okay, y'all, for 10 minutes, TikTok just restricted my live for bullying and harassing. For bullying and harassing.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
I'm sitting here looking up a clinic. I'm looking up a clinic. Somebody reported my platform for bullying and harassing. For looking up a clinic. Everybody that's watching right now on TikTok, I need all of you all. I need all 94 of you all to share the live out. Share it out right now. Share it out. They just, YouTube Rumble, y'all see this? They just reported my live for bullying and harassing, and we looking at clinic hours. Amy, how you doing? Tammy, good to see you. Haram, good to see you. Nobody's business, good to see you. Miss M, thank you for your throwing that heart meat all on the back of my neck. Red, how you doing?
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Queen Momo, thank you. Thank you so much. You said some of y'all it won't let you share it. Some people is sharing it, is able to share it. Some people can't. Yeah, because I'm restricted for 8 more minutes. TikTok just said I'm bullying and harassing, and we on Google looking at clinic hours. So apparently I'm bullying somebody for looking at clinic hours. Like, what can you do on this damn platform? Can't do nothing. Cajun girl. Thank you. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. All right, Cannon and Cajun is just shaking everything. let, let me show y'all this. Is it? Okay, is this the? Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this one? Hold on. Wait, y'all, hold on. Is it this one? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, I want to. Okay, oh, wait, is that it? Yeah, yeah. That's it. All right, let me show y'all something. First, I gotta find the right display. Okay, that's him. All right, let me show y'all something. How TikTok be treating me. This is the Samsung display. This is Samsung. I think is it this one? Yep, this is it. Okay, so y'all, this is my screen here that I'm looking at all the chats and everything. How do you know what y'all doing and everything? But I'm gonna drop this down. Okay, I'm gonna drop this down. Let's bring this up. Show y'all. Look at this. What do they say right there? You're live, right? I'm gonna make it bigger. Let's bring this all the way there. Your live contain themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, harassment, and bullying. What I do? I ain't said nothing to nobody. I ain't did nothing to nobody. I ain't did nothing. But again, that's how they want to do your boy GV. All right? All right. So you said somebody mad? Yes, somebody's mad. YouTube, y'all see that? Well, Astro, you know what? I don't even think it's the Tory supporters. I probably got a good feeling who it is, but I don't want to make any accusations. Not at the moment. All right? Not at the moment. But again, you think you're gonna stop me, right? Listen, I'm on 4 other platforms. You can't stop me. All right? It does. Listen, do you? If the moderators catch your ass, they know exactly what to do. It's fine. I don't care. Do you? You mad? I'm not going to stop. All right? You can't stop this 10. Right now, we chewing across this motherfucker, all right? We chewing. That don't even sound right. Chew! That don't even sound right. Chew! I'm thinking about the train Laura threw the other day. It went across. It just chew! I knew Danger was going to find it funny. um, yeah, you can't stop the shine. Hey, like, don't be mad at me. All right, let's continue. We got a few more minutes, and we should be out the red zone. It's all right. Let's continue.
What has Tori ever told you that she was pregnant?
Tori, yes, have told me she was pregnant a few times, and she told me that she couldn't get pregnant because she was harmed so bad. She couldn't get pregnant, but I remember her telling me that the times that she was pregnant, that Shelly took her to go get an abortion.
She told you that she was harmed so bad. How did she get harmed?
Um, she told me that she's been like harmed by like in the foster homes. The two foster homes that she went to, she used to write poems about it, and she would tell me that she's been harmed, but I didn't believe her. I didn't believe her at all because I'm like, I'm with you all the time. But she says it happens at night, and I'm like, but still, like, I don't know, like, I just didn't believe her. And then when she went to Shelly, then that's when she will open up, like, she'll smoke marijuana and she'll open up a little bit. And that's when she told me she done been pregnant. She can't have no babies because she done had too many abortions.
Man.
Okay, so Keisha alleges that Tori was sexually harmed. Her sister was sexually harmed at night while she was in the foster system. Tori told the masses that she was sexually abused by celebrities. Keisha, her bio sister that was with her, uh, told the host here, she said, hey, my sister said this, but Tori told y'all, hey, these celebrities did this to me. And y'all got mad at GV for calling Tori a liar. Y'all come on the internet, listen to things that this woman have to say. Have no proof, have nothing, just her word. She don't show y'all any proof of any of this stuff taking place. Just her word. These affidavits, these insurance, this shit that people are holding across the country. Keeping y'all on edge. But we got people like her mother, her sister, both her sisters saying, that didn't take place. Y'all reported my channels and all this shit for the past year, some change, for calling Allie Carter out on her bullshit.
And who are the fathers? Was it the people from the father?
You know I'm not gonna do this. Yvonne. I'm not gonna do this. Um Yvonne said, my. My. Shorty feel good tonight. Oh, y'all funny. Yeah, he been saying that a lot.
Foster care?
Who the? Laura, I know you ain't. Laura, I know you ain't. Laura, I know you ain't. I know you ain't, Laura. Thank you for shaking that. Okay, so Edie just so it's a Planned Parenthood by L.A. Santee Alley. Okay. Okay. So this here is 400 West 30th Street, Los Angeles, California. It's open right now and it closes at 4:00 p.m. Wow. Yeah, I see it. Wow. Thank you, Edie. Damn. So that's where Shelly took her to have these abortions. Wow.
Um,
How's she getting pregnant with no boyfriend?
I don't know. That's because I see my sister.
That was a good question. Boy, that was a damn good question. That right there is gonna set me up for my next lives. All right. My next live we're gonna do is about the fathers. All right. Why do Tory need so many fathers? That was a damn good question. Damn, Edie, y'all, that was a damn good question. The fuck? That set up my next motherfucking life. It's like it's right. Everything happens for a reason. Shit. That was good. That was damn good.
with one guy only, and that is she calls him her cousin. But yeah, like that's one thing I'm always wanted to know. Like, how are you getting pregnant? Because you're not with nobody unless you're not telling me. But she normally tells me everything. And she's always with Shelly, and Shelly does not let her go nowhere. So I don't even know how, if she was with Shelly and got pregnant, I don't even know how that happened, because the way Shelly is, Shelly's everywhere with her. Shelly's with her when she goes to take a shit. I mean, we'll go to the bathroom. She's always with her. So she was never by herself.
Is there any way that, in any world
Let me sit down on this toilet. Who is that? It's Shelly. I'm coming in. Come on. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you want me to sit? I'm gonna sit next to you. Okay. Oh, I don't know why when they do, they be making that eye, right? The hell? The hell is you doing? It ain't that bad. Take your ass to the doctor. That's constipation. You should be pushing it hard. Listen, y'all. And then listen. Then when it come out, here it is. Y'all always make that sound. What the fuck is huh? She said no lies told. Listen, you said sounds like I know from experience. All of us knows from experience. Don't act like y'all don't be having trouble. It be trouble down there on Elm Street, all right? And Shelly is watching all of it. Shelly see everything. Shelly is moving Allie to the side, looking between her butthole and the toilet to make sure that it's properly coming out. Hell, Shelly is helping it come out. I'm going to give it a little tug, okay? Allie, you push, and I'm going to pull on it.
world that Allie could be telling the truth?
Wait a minute. You said, wait. Chelsea is crashing out. You said, wait. Somebody said something about something. She said, oh my God, the visuals. Candy said to rock the back and forth. No, when you constipated, your ass, what you rocking for? You want to stay as still as possible. Because again, I don't know why they call it the rest room, because ain't nobody in there resting. Everybody that goes in the rest room, your ass working doing something. So they need to call it the working room or the work area or working in progress. Something needs to. Okay. They need to put on the outside of the door, like, it's a lot of shit going on in here. Like, I think they need to have, like a detector inside of some of these stalls. Like, when y'all be going to these public restrooms, and if it starts smelling from you, like, these things start, like, flashing, and it will automatically spray air freshener right on top of you down into that stall. and like these big vents were like cut on to lift the air, your scent out of the restroom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just coming up with an idea that other people don't think about. If you don't like the way I'm thinking about this, hey, it's not your show. It's mine. Go somewhere else. But we're going to talk about these poop vents. We're going to talk about these shit vents. Okay, that's what we're going to call them. Shitty vents. All right. That's a good patent. I'm gonna patent that shit. When you boo boo, the walls smell it. Alarm goes off. The vents open up and air that shit out. So we can know when we walk in the bathroom, we know who shit. we, we know what stall is coming from. Just
Truth, she was sexually assaulted while she was in foster care.
I believe so. But that's why I said I don't know what happened to her while she was in the system, but she probably have. But I feel like it has something to do with Shelly
yes.
because Shelly was always with her. If you're caring for my sister is always in your care, and that's all I've ever known is for her to be in your care. And then all of these things are happening to my sister, then it's because of you.
Do you feel like Shelly could have possibly trafficked Allie, Tori?
Of course, if my sister, yeah, of course, if my sister had been sexually harmed and whatever, then it has something to do with Shelly. And Shelly is a social worker. They know about everything.
My.
I remember her having a bookcase full of papers and stuff. Like she could write stuff up, change paperwork, and write different names and stuff like that. Like just a crooked social worker.
Wow. Did Shelly ever try to get the rest of you, or was she only interested in Tori?
She threatened to take my son
What?
if I kept him. My sister told me to get rid of my son. And if I didn't, Shelly said that I wasn't in the right state of mind to keep him. She threatened to take my baby before they both stopped talking to me. So yeah, Shelly kind of crazy. So if for anything,
Wait. Bag the fuck up. One is Shelly, this notebook. All right? This binder, all right? The binder. Y'all know the infamous binder. Shelly draw up paperwork, get paperwork, change up the wording on it, put it out and say, hey, y'all, I told y'all, right? The same shit we've been telling y'all ass since day one. But again, people said GV was crazy. Right? Even Miss Outlaw came up here and called that shit out. GV! No, that's it. This chick. No, GV. Let's talk about it. All right, Miss Outlaw, what's this? Okay, let me tell you what happened here. Okay, what's that? All right, let me tell you what happened there. So Shelly flipped the paperwork. Now she threatened to take her son because she said she wasn't in the right mind state or the damn Shelly. Shelly, goddamn it, Shelly. Damn. But how, like, I'm trying, okay, don't worry about it. She may say it.
I just hope she don't do nothing to my sister. But yeah, that woman's crazy.
That is crazy. Have you ever seen any other kids around Shelly? Has she done this to anybody else? Or
She had a lot of foster kids.
Wait.
There was this one girl, um, that was at their house too. A lot of kids around, a lot of girls, and Shelly was always around them all.
Shelly would just let these kids come in and out of her home?
They were all of my sister's friends, like teenagers. Yeah, kids that she went to high school with. And then my sister was doing dancing a lot, so I know they used to. That's another thing I didn't like, but they used to sit and watch her like she was like she would dance for them all. and they were recorded.
So she was like their puppet or clown, even
Yeah, like that.
entertain
Yeah,
them.
they're entertainment. They're all weird to me. Like, and I tried to explain it to my sister, and all she did was get mad every time I told her that I have bad feelings about this woman. She gets mad.
My. So you've seen videos of your sister telling these narratives about celebrities and entertainers and her life. Um, how do you feel about your sister and her viralness?
I feel like everything she said is a lie, and I just feel like she needs to watch her back because you lying on celebrities, people that got money. Like, you're putting your life in danger because you know darn well you was never in no PDD. You were never in none of that. You couldn't even survive it if you was. Because who could go through all that stuff and still survive it? Like, no one can. Like, you wouldn't even be on this internet talking if you were in that. So all of that is, I think all that is also lies, and Shelly is the one that got her doing it.
My. So where is Ali's father? Do you know?
Oh no, I don't have any contact with him. Um, so yeah, I wouldn't know where he is. I know who he is, but I don't know where he's at. No.
Do you believe that your mom is in contact with him?
Yeah, she said she was. On the video. So I mean, she should be. Because my sister saying that she is the child of Tupac. That's a lie. I think Tupac was gone before she was even born. Like, that's a lie.
Let's talk about some of the lies that your mom told. Your mom said that she was never on government assistance.
That's a lie.
And what is
For a whole year and a few months, I had Miss Outlaw. Well, I could say a full year. I had Miss Outlaw on this platform, defending her, standing with her. Tori said several times Miss Outlaw used to tell her, I don't get enough money for you. Miss Outlaw said she never been on government assistance. She did everything by herself. So if Tori said that Miss Outlaw said, hey, I don't get enough money for you, Keisha said she was on government assistance. That makes sense. So it's the money that she was getting from the government, more likely probably child support. It wasn't enough money, to help out with the bills around the house. From James. That's the only way I could connect that. The only way. Huh. Yeah, and the state of California. You come on here and you lie because you said that several times, Miss Outlaw. You said that. I didn't ask you about that. You volunteered that information. Your finances don't have nothing to do with us. You put it out there. Several times in the chat heard you. You was proud. You stood with your chest out. I didn't get help from no one. And hell no, I wasn't on no government assistance. What the hell is they talking about? Y'all, man, the betrayal is just unreal, man. For a whole fucking year, man. If you was on government assistance, that's fine. So what? Everybody needs help every now and then. So what? It's nothing to be embarrassed about that. You got 6 girls. Man, y'all, this is, man, my fucking stomach, bro.
Does she have against foster kids? Your phone is going out.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So what does she have against foster kids?
Who what does my mom have against foster
Yeah,
kids?
she said that when she seen you guys hanging out with those foster kids, um, she told you guys that you guys couldn't hang out with them no more.
You know what? I have to say that I kind of understand my mom when she says that. I have an 8-year-old. And I just feel like kids that are in bad situations, they talk about their situations to other children that are not in those type of situations, and it could influence them to what like they could bring bad influence to them. So I kind of agree with that as well, of not talking to foster kids. Like a lot of the things that my mom taught us, she wasn't wrong for it. I'm grown now. I've experienced life. She wasn't wrong for all of the strictness. It's just the way she did it where it damaged us all.
In hindsight, do you feel like the kids in your neighborhood were bad influences on you guys? Were there bad kids in your neighborhood?
I went no, I didn't go outside. I we didn't go outside. Tori went out. Tori was in school, and the kids that Tori were hanging out with were a bad influence because my sister told me things that she done that I ain't never done, and I was mad about it. And I would yell it out when I'm getting in trouble by my mom. Like, my sister did this and she did that, when I know I shouldn't be doing that. But I would tell on my sister because I just got tired of it. It's like, this girl is doing so much, and so, and she got it all from the kids. She go to school, she make videos, inappropriate videos with these kids at school. So my mom was just trying to protect us. She just did it in a really bad way.
Okay, and she said so. This all would start when you guys were moved to Moreno Valley.
Yes.
So up until
Yes,
that
because that's when
time,
I found out about Shelly. Was in Moreno Valley.
there was just abuse in the household, um, and it
It's
wasn't.
always been abuse in the
There's always
household.
there was always abuse in the household, but Ali started acting out. Ali wanted to get away when she moved to Marino. She met Shelly, and Shelly told her about the safe haven
Safe
or
house.
the safe
Safe
house.
house. Yes.
My.
I think she took her to the safe house, or something like that. I know my sister was at a safe house in Riverside, and Shelly was there.
Did you ever go to the court hearings that your mom said there was court hearings from the time Ali was 16 to she was 18? Did Ali have to go to court um to stay in Shelly's custody or something? I'm not sure.
Um, I went to court one time, but I wasn't allowed to go in.
And your mom had to go to court from the time that Ali was 16 to 18?
I think so, because I remember that's what she told me.
So technically, the last time she would see Allie is when she was 18 and not 16.
I don't think my mom seen my sister because my sister told me that she don't want to see my mama. She hasn't seen my mom, and she was scared of her.
So she wasn't going to the court dates.
My sister wasn't going. I don't remember her going. I remember Shelly being there. I remember my mom being there, and that was the time that I was there. And but I don't remember my sister being there. But it was weird because my sister was in a foster home, but Shelly was there, and she wasn't in a foster home with Shelly. So Shelly just always been around.
My. And you believe that Shelly has done this to other kids as well, correct?
Yeah, she had to. She had to do it to others because it's like she knows what she's doing. Like she had to do it to others.
And when was the last time you spoke to your sister?
I was 26. Last time I spoke to my sister, she said some most very evil words to me, of course, which was involving my baby. So I haven't spoke to her since. And
Absolutely.
I have tried reaching out to her. She just blocks me on everything. I've been trying to reach out to her for years. And I don't think it's her blocking me because me and my sister was too close for her to just get up all of a sudden one day and be like, I don't want to talk to you no more. And the mean thing that she said about my kid, I don't believe that was her. I think that was just this other person, that demon person up in her, because she's not like that. She changed being with Shelly. She changed. I thought she was off the chain with my mom because she was angry at my mom, but then seeing her with Shelly, she's different. She hates everybody and everybody hurt her, even if you didn't do nothing to her. And she don't want to deal with nobody black. When did you change race?
Y'all, how many times we said that in the past 2 weeks? That, there it is right there. There it is. Again, it's obvious, right? It's obvious. Damn. Wow. Miss Outlaw. I wonder why Tori don't want to deal with anyone black. Huh, Miss Outlaw? Huh? Huh? Hmm. Yeah, Miracle is black though. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Miss Outlaw, you were so mad. You was furious that Keisha, because not once I've heard on this interview so far, uh, we a little bit over halfway into it, that Keisha said anything bad, right? She was attacking you. Now I see why you were so angry at Keisha for saying this. Because your whole image that you put out, the type of mother that you was or that you were, your children saying something completely different. And you don't like that. You can't handle that. So remember, you say you're going to sue Keisha too. You say you're going to sue Keisha, and also you say you're going to sue the official Kingpin. Yep, you're going to just sue them. All right, for telling. How you going to sue your daughter for telling her truth? For what actually went on inside the home? You came out on social media in January saying something the complete opposite. Keisha came out and said, no, that's not true. And you don't like that. Huh? Miss Outlaw.
Does your sister think that she's white?
Yes.
Everybody keep on asking me that. I don't even want to ask, but so
Yes, he
you think
does.
she's white? Why did you say that?
We all think that probably. we grew up in really nice neighborhoods, so it's like we probably all think we're man.
You're like Valley Girls.
Yeah, like because it's just the way our mom, like where she had us living, and so mom's not bad. And she got on the internet speaking like she's this sexual abusive person, and oh my Jesus, that's not her. Like, where was I when you was getting sexually harmed and all of this? Like, no, that's not her. But she is like she disciplined. Like, doesn't know how, don't know how to do that.
Were
And
there
then she makes
primarily
it. I feel she makes differences out of all of us. So,
were there primarily like white kids around you guys?
yes.
Okay. And what can you tell us about Allie's teeth? Why her teeth are like that?
It was not always like that. Um, she needed braces when she was a kid, but trust me, it wasn't always like that. My mama get on us about everything. Her mouth is like that because of whatever the hell she's doing. She's on drugs. I read what she is on drugs. So yeah, it just looks terrible because of the way she is. Whatever she looks, man, it just looks terrible. But it was not like that when she left my mama's house. No, it wasn't even like that when I last seen her. It's just it's a mess. It's terrible. And my sister then told me some really dysfunctional, sickening things that supposedly happened to her. And I'm just thinking in my head, how are you even still alive with the things you are saying that happened to you? You're lying. You're just a really horrible liar right now.
She would also tell you the things like about the celebrities. Is that what you're saying?
No, not celebrities, just other people. Like, just other people in general. Like, she says that someone hurt her when I know that's not true.
Have you
Nothing
ever
else.
seen Allie doing drugs?
I seen her smoking.
Just weed?
Yes.
But you never seen her taking any pills or doing like
Oh yeah,
cocaine?
she takes pills. The
Or,
yes, I've watched. I've seen her take pills. This woman comes and gives her pills every night that I'm over there. Anytime I'm over there, and my sister is having like a mental breakdown, here's a chill pill. That's what she called it.
this woman being Shelly, correct?
Yes.
And she would give your sister a chill pill, but she wouldn't give you one.
Nope. And me and my sister going through the same thing, battling with the same problems. But my sister gets a chill pill. Like, and when I be like, "What is this?" It's her medicine. What? And I can't know about this medicine, and I'm her older sister. But okay.
What medicine? Did she take medicine as a child?
No, my sister was perfectly fine as a kid.
So when did she start taking medicine?
When she got out, when she got with Shelly,
Uh, uh, uh.
when she got with Shelly,
Cannot.
she's battling with all these problems, and she just needs medicine to stay calm and to be okay. And that's crazy because like you put yourself in this, and now you want to cry about it. If you are going through something with Shelly, you put yourself in it. Because when I was around, you could have came and you could have stayed with me, and I'm on my feet. I go to work. I I take care of my son. I don't do none of that bad stuff. Like, you chose to be in this lifestyle, so that's on you. But you can't sit up and do all this lying like that, and then try to tell a story and think you want people to believe you when you lied to begin with.
That is terrible. I noticed that Tori always has on a Jesus piece. Are you guys religious? Did you guys go to church growing up?
Yes, we did. We were in church. We were baptized.
Okay. Absolutely. Um, because a lot of the time when Tori is praying, she's, laughing and she's looking up and her eyes are open and, you know,
Yeah, we went to
kind of
church. My
off-putting.
my mom plays church music very, 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 which makes me mad because I'd be like, my mom is so much into church, but she be so mean to her daughters. And I am reading my Bible. And I know that it is a sin to for us to disrespect our parents, and it's also a sin for our parents to do the same with their children, their adult children. So for my mom to just be like, "Oh, I love all my daughters and I don't abuse none of my daughters," like that is a lie, and that's probably where Tori gets all this lying from.
That's what I said. The
Like
apple
mama,
don't
like
fall too far
daughter.
from the tree. Yes.
Laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. It's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high.
But when I say that, GV is wrong. Hold on, GV. You may want to, think about GV is wrong. The same shit we've been saying for the past week. Like, damn. I haven't heard this video in over a year. Okay? I skimmed through it because I'm still trying to figure out Shelly, Miss Outlaw, and Tori. But now listening to it, with all of my ears, including my first mind, right? People call it their third eye, but it's your first eye because you see here, you see things here before you actually see it here. And damn, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Mama dearest. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Mama dearest. If you know, you know. Melissa said, now it all makes sense. I told y'all we had to go this direction. People didn't like it. People didn't like it at all. It doesn't matter what you like. This platform is not, it's not about what you like. If we're covering a story, let's just get to the bottom of it. But you got to look at it from all sides. Miss Outlaw came up here and just completely lied to us. Not about everything. A lot of the stuff she gave us great information that we needed, all of us. So yes, she was a huge asset to the channel. I would not take that from her. But the most important things that was needed on why Tori was having issues at home, which forced her to run away the way she was doing. Miss Outlaw didn't want to take that smoke like that. I did this for my daughters. I wasn't like that. Well, your daughters are saying something different, ma'am. Yeah, Laura, it had to take over a year to get to this point. Over a year. Melissa, thank you for throwing them hearts at me, girl. Girl, thank you. So for the next 30 seconds, y'all, if y'all can get into that gift gallery, if you're on TikTok watching, click GV on 10, Great Vibes. Click on that, hit B2 gift gallery, and y'all, let's get in there and get that. If y'all can, let's hit this live goal. Come on, y'all. Let's go ahead and get it. All right, this the intermission right here. Let's go, y'all.
Got the check
Nene, thank you for following the channel.
going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath, cause great vibes.
Margaret, I know your ass just didn't throw the United Hearts. Yeah, yo. Listen. If you want to see a show like what you just said, I got some things I'm gonna add to that one. If you want to see a show, click one of these right here. Oh yeah, you in for something. Especially the fireworks. Dangerous like that one. I'm waiting for Dangerous to throw one day. Cause she like it so much. Yeah, throw that right there. And yeah, it's cool. But again, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for supporting the platform. If you can, please go to www.greatvibesonten.com and check out all the great things that's going on over there, including merch. All right. Also, YouTube. Again, I'm learning some things now because YouTube opened up some stuff. Okay. So give me time to learn it because I'm learning about these jewels. Right. So I got to do a little deep diving on that so I can understand that. And everybody that's on Rumble, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And again, thank y'all, all of you all for your support. All right. I'm looking at the chat this time. I'm monitoring it, and it's a lot of eyes are being opened right now. Okay, because again, y'all are looking at it from all sides. Queen Momo, thank you for the hand hearts. Y'all are looking at it from all sides. And thank y'all for even supporting me at to this point. Week before last, it was crazy in here. Tensions were high. GV, I can't believe you're doing what you're doing. It's like you're turning on Miss Outlaw. No, we just want to know the truth. We just want to know the truth. That's all it is. We just want to know the truth. So again, for the past year, Miss Outlaw been hollering. This shit. Okay, all right. Listen. Okay. All right. Shit. Damn. Dangerous. Shit. Shout outs to you. She threw two of them. She said, fuck, I'm not finna do one. I'm finna throw two of them. The reason why I make that comment, because every time somebody throw that gift, Dangerous will drop in the comments, oh shit, I love this. Look at the Twin Towers. I love this particular one. That's the only reason why I made that comment. It wasn't for her to throw one. She did that at her own free will. Well, thank you. That was
Vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes going through this energy. Talk deep, shake down, cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the chat gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love.
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
Here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart.
Letty went in the gift gallery, y'all, and sent that leopard. Letty, thank you so much for that. Motherfucker was 15,000 diamonds, y'all. 15,000 diamonds. Dangerous threw a little over 1,300, 3,000, 30, maybe 3,200 diamonds with those fireworks. Shout outs to Dangerous for throwing that, and also shout outs to Letty for throwing the leopard. God damn it, Dangerous. Shit. I wasn't expecting that at all. At all. Damn. And I think you leveled up. Dangerous, I think you leveled up. It flashed across the screen, but it went fast. Did you level up? Yeah, you did level up. Yes, you did. Oh my goodness. You leveled up twice. Y'all, Dangerous is at number 2. Dangerous, you never been at number 2. You never been at number 2. Dangerous at number 2. Nikki, thank you for following the channel. Y'all, look at this right here. Look at this question. Thank you for pinning this, okay? Do you have any idea or reason why Miss Outlaw, shout outs to who just did that? Wait a minute, Darkness. I knew Darkness was going to. Hold on one second. Limited edition sent a high five. Oh my goodness. Y'all see this? This is great. I got to learn this shit on YouTube. So you gave me a high five. That was 100 jewels. So it's diamonds on TikTok, it's jewels on YouTube. Man, shit. And then Darkness coming in. She threw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hanging lights. The live gift goal. Thank you so much, Dangerous. She always do that. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. So what's that? 1,400? Damn. 1,600 diamond. Darkness. You say you have me a diamond. Darkness. Okay. Well, here. Okay. Darkness. Okay. We can see family. We can cook. What the hell is this? That's Darkness. That was Dangerous. That was Letty. That's y'all throwing at Nara. Hold on one second, son. That's Nara. That's Nara. That's Darkness. That's limited edition over on YouTube. That's Queen Momo. Moses. Queen Momo. A Dove Love and a Dove Love. That should be the last 2 on my screen back here. Yep, that's right. Damn, you said I can see not? You just had?
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Narif. Damn, Narif 3,000. You had to correct me like that. Shit. Narif. Darkness, thank you for the other. Damn, that spent 2,000 diamonds. Shit, y'all, boy. You said you could, why Miss Outlaw would lie to make herself look good. It's all about making herself look good. That's the only reason why she got on social media. The only reason. Because she knew about what Tori was doing a year prior. Probably more. She came on here and said, hey, I didn't know Tori was doing this. And now you say you wasn't wasn't an abusive mother. Well, your daughter say something different. You said you wasn't on government assistance. Your daughter said, yes, we were on government assistance. Mr. Outlaw, your credibility is shot. I'm not saying this. Your children are saying this. Yes, she was protecting her character. Lying about nothing. The hell? Let's get back to the video. Y'all showed.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That's exactly what I said. I said, because that mama be lying too. That mama be lying too.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
to answer some of the questions, my mother did not bring men around us. So that's a lie. And I stayed up all night. So because I had issues with sleeping, and like, so I'm up throughout the night, laying in my bed and whatever. My sister ain't never been harmed, sexually harmed, especially in the hands of my mother. And my mother did not bring no men around us at all. At all. If my sister's dad came over, it just be we would be upstairs in the room playing with our toys, watching TV while my sister, my dad, and my mom are doing their bonding time. We weren't allowed around men.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019, I had this killer business idea, but I delayed getting the domain.
So she is extremely lying with all of this. Did mom have men in the house, and was she sexually harmed as a kid? No, never.
Was your mom physically abusive?
Very,
I'm sorry, your mic went out.
very, very, very physically abusive. Yes,
My. Was she verbally abusive?
yes. In the name of Jesus, that's why I can't go around my mother.
Miss Outlaw again. Shout outs to Darkness, y'all. Shout outs to Darkness. Shout outs to Darkness. Y'all, every time she come here, she hits that live goal. She don't throw one or two. She try to throw the whole live goal. Darkness, shout outs to you, sweetheart. Miss Outlaw, thank you, Latonya, for dropping it in the comments. Look at Fat Boo got her like wait what? It's so much I want to say. Listen, Miss Outlaw, you came up here. You came here, man. Damn, Miss Outlaw. You made it very clear you never, you wasn't physically abusive towards your daughters. You say, yeah, I discipline my daughters, right? It's one thing. It's a difference between discipline. It's also another thing about being, you're abusing your child. That's why I tell people, if you're going to discipline your child, make sure you take a step back. Take a step back, because you never want to do it out of anger. Because out of anger, yes, it can turn into abuse, because you're taking all your frustration out on that child. Like anytime, before I even, hit any of my children, I make sure I think about it. That way, so it won't be hard taps. I mean, hard hits. They become soft, little soft little. All right, don't, all right, that. But if I took care of it in that moment, you raging, right? You now you looking at child abuse. Miss Outlaw, you had all daughters. Every time you came on this platform, you were angry. You was always angry. But you made it very clear you was never abusive towards your children. I'm listening to Keisha, and I don't believe this woman is lying. Now, could I be wrong? Woo, yes, sure, I could be wrong. But again, I'm listening to this young lady, and you can hear it in her voice. Now y'all see why I said, y'all listen. Miss Outlaw is not allowed back on my back on the panel. She could be in the comments, but she can't be on my panel. Her credibility is gone. You lied, Miss Outlaw. I can clearly say that with my chest. But I want people to see it. And clearly it's right here in their face. Well, GV, why you call Miss Outlaw a liar? Well, okay, hold on. All right, let me show you this. All right, listen to this. All right, let me show you that. Listen to that. Now we can't believe nothing. And she wonder why she's having so many issues. Miss Outlaw is fighting herself. And you took it out on your children. But you kept laying down, making children by multiple men. You kept if you seen the way you moved, it didn't work. Why keep repeating the same your the same wrongdoings? You keep going down the same path. It didn't work with the first baby daddy. So you lay down with another man. It didn't work with him. So you lay down with another man. It didn't work with him. You lay down with another man. It didn't work with him. You lay down with another man. It didn't work with him. But everybody is the problem, man. My God. Y'all gotta let me deal with this in real time. Like, damn, I was after this woman. I was pushing for her, right? Again, so many times people said, GV, Miss Outlaw, she ain't who y'all think she is. Okay, cool. Let me find it out. And again, we found out as a family. And now we're showing why we're going this route. All right?
And do you feel like this abuse caused you guys to have mental anguish?
Most likely, yes. Traumatizing.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
very, very traumatized from your childhood, and as a result, you don't want anything to do with your mother.
Nope. And I don't even want my son around her, and that's why she jumps on me every time I try to come around. You will not get a hold of my baby because I feel like you hate me. And my son look dead on me, and he looks like my dad, and she hates my dad. You hate me.
Damn, I'm muted. Damn, I'm muted. Let me say that again. Thank y'all. I'm glad I didn't say what I just said. I'm glad y'all didn't hear it. Shit. I called this shit. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. The bad energy that Miss Outlaw had towards her children's fathers, every single one of them, because her daughters look so much like the fathers, she was taking that bad behavior out on her daughters, hopefully to get through the fathers, but she didn't even know it. You look so much like your daddy. I hate him so much, so goddamn it, I'm going to take it out on you because you look just like him. I called that shit. I motherfucking called that shit. GV, are you sure you doing what you doing? Man, don't question what the fuck I'm doing. Anybody else that would have covered this story would have not went this route. We covered this story all the way around. Come and tell me how to run my motherfucking platform.
And my dad. So, therefore, what do you need my son for? You're speaking on like you got a grandbaby. You said you didn't have a grandbaby. You said F us both. So, leave it like that. And that's your first grandbaby and your only grandbaby, your miracle grandbaby.
My mom. So that's her only grandchild. So when she said that she is, taking care of her daughters and her grandkids, that
She
is a
a
lie.
liar. No,
She said that
no.
all of her kids have went to college and they all have good jobs and they're all doing great things. Is that true?
Jada, no. Tori, no. Me, I'm a medical assistant and phlebotomist. I went to school. I got my own place. I got on my feet. It was hard, but I did it because I was doing it by myself, so it was hard. But I did it. So that's why I just don't understand my sister. Like, I did leave my mom's house, but I left and I got myself together and got on my own and battling with my problems by myself. But my other sisters, like, they went a whole different route with it. And I'm like, oh, y'all just really wanted to get away. So it kind of sucks because mom beat on me so much and I didn't go out and do half the stuff my sister's done. And my mother cannot stand me. And I don't understand that. But you're going to get on the internet and say that we cool. We're not cool.
A lot of dry rubs out there, but they're nothing like the dry rubs in here. Get Zaxby's famous fingers and
Are
We're not
any of
cool
your
with my
sisters
son.
cool with your mom?
Just the ones that are at home. My oldest sister, she will never leave my mother. And I don't like her neither. And then there's the twins. My other sister Jada is not living at home. She been left my mother. She tried to leave my mom when she was 17,
It,
and she came to me for help. And my mom fought me because of that. What was I supposed to do when my sister is calling me, wanting me to help her? What, I'm just supposed to ignore her because my mom is going to come after me? Like, that's stupid. So it's hard. Man.
I think she said one of your sisters has a disability and is in the home.
My twin sisters. The twins do.
Okay. So she definitely receives like Social Security or something for them.
I wouldn't even know if she sees it now because they're grown. I don't even live with her. I don't deal with her. So I don't know what she receives now.
And the twins, they're not able to work.
I wouldn't even know.
Okay. But your mom, you said that your mom, she's not working, correct? She said that she has a full-time job and, she took off work for a week so that she can, you know, lead the search for Allie.
I don't think my mother is working, and it makes me so mad. You want to go search for Allie when you have, man, Allie don't want to be found by her. Like, let it go. Allie don't
Allie
want to be
says she not
found by
going
you.
back.
Yeah, neither is Jada. Allie don't want to be found by you. So let it go. But if any daughter wanted to still want some loving from her mom, that probably would have been me. But would she go looking for me? Nope. And she know I'm going through the most. But do she care? Nope. She looking for my sister because my sister on the internet speaking bad on her. And she wanted her to shut up. Other than that, she was going to live her life and like we didn't even exist because she told us that she disowned us. She been telling us that all our lives. I disown you. That's traumatizing. If I tell my child every day, all day, I hate you, you get on my nerves, you ain't gonna be nothing, like just all types of negative, bad stuff, he's going to believe that. And when he get grown, he gonna get away from me and he gonna hate me. Traumatizing.
Is there a man in the house now?
With my mom, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't even know. I don't deal with her.
Who is Mr. Outlaw?
Mr. Out. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Outlaw. My grandpa's name is Outlaw, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't think my mom is
She never
married.
got married.
I don't think so. I
How
wouldn't
many
even.
baby daddies she got? It's 6 of y'all.
We all have our own dads.
Friend, you my. That's why it was so much going on in the household. 6 kids, 5 different baby daddies. Lord. My. And depending on the relationship that she had with each of the men, she probably, resented you guys for, you know.
Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta.
Thank you, the ghetto therapist. Um, it's a time and a place for everything. I still remember hearing my father teaching it to us since we were little kids. And I use that analogy till this day. When people question Miss Outlaw's sexuality, I was wondering why Miss Outlaw always got it, into this rage. And we had people supporting that. What Miss Outlaw did, it ain't none of y'all business. 6 daughters, which is one is a set of twins. Each one of them has a different father. And none of the fathers are active. Let that sink in. 3 of her daughters don't want to have nothing to do with her. Let that sink in. But you want us, I want Tory. Wait, hold on. Let's back up a little bit. Yes, we want to see justice for Tory, but hold on. Pump the brakes. Slow down. Happy Coworker said, I thought you loved her. Well, here it is. That's a strong one right there. That's a strong one. Let me help you out, Happy Coworker, because obviously you're a little misguided. I still support Miss Outlaw. Me and Miss Outlaw never had any beef in the words. She's just no longer allowed on the panel for withholding information. Information that's very valuable to the platform of seeking justice for her daughter and also getting Shelly locked up. Also, she lied several times, and her daughter proved that. So I have no bad intentions towards Miss Outlaw. You just can't get on my. Her credibility is gone. Yeah. Don't bring me in her lies. Again, that's why I stay very neutral when you're dealing with stories, especially something this big and this heavy, because a lot of people are affected by this. Well, GV, what do you mean? It's making us, including myself, think of things that I've been through growing up. And now that we're grown and we're seeing, like, we're looking down back, it's like, well, damn. This is definitely a trigger warning. And I should have put it in the captions, especially on the thumbnail for YouTube and Rumble. Radical said, what? I may have missed something big. Oh, Radical, you missed a lot. And then on top, you take people's money, you run. The woman requested her money back. You still haven't responded. You run off social media because you looking at your Tory's father. Y'all go back and watch the replay. You can hear it in her voice how pissed off that she is. And I say because he's still with the woman. Go back and watch the replay. Like Miss Outlaw, you got issues. Stay neutral. Because if you get your feelings too much involved in one person dealing with their story, you get too attached. Again, we said it several times, it's going to skew your vision. So it's not the fact that I loved her, it's I supported her and I still do. But I'm going to support you like, feeding a person with a long-handled spoon. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Then she told me to stop talking about it. No, what the fuck? No, who? Motherfucker, who you talking to? People money are involved and you just run out of here and you telling me to stop talking about your daughter and James. You made sure you put James' name in there for some raw reason. What you don't want to come out. Now she's threatening to sue my channel. For what? Freedom of speech and fair use? Good luck. Lawyer gonna look at your ass and laugh. Shows you how much you know about social media. I've been doing this far too long. And that's why I told several of you all, I know exactly what I'm doing. And just looking at the chat tonight, it's just verifying. It verifies what I've been, what I've had in my head for the past 6 months. 6, 7 months somewhere. Hold on. November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, 6 months. Look, Radica is mad. And y'all, she haven't been here in a while. And y'all saying the same thing. She said, after all you have done, stop. This is sickening. Yeah, I know. You say, I don't think she filed papers on Shelly. I don't think she filed anything to try to, anything criminally against Shelly. That's why people gave her the lawyers, gave her everything she needed to do. People gave it to her. Hey, you in the state of California? Boom, here you go. Do this. I promise you, you're going to see you're going to see progress. She said, okay, but every other week she get on the platform, she would say, if anybody can help me, Miss Outlaw, they are helping you. Why you not mentioning the stuff that people sent you already? You just want to get on here and just say this bullshit to try to scare Tori and Shelly. It's ma'am, come on. After a year, enough. It's enough. It's done. Oh, come on. You're not acknowledging the stuff that people have sent you. And then you turn around, thank you for the Pharaoh mask. Then you turn around and get mad. You shoot off on people in a chat for helping you out, and you wondering why they shooting off on your ass back. They didn't have to do this. Miss Outlaw, you did this. Not me. You did this. Melissa said she ran the same script on King World's channel.
That's probably why she beat you and didn't beat Tori.
Radical River, did you offer to pay for a lawyer for her too? Radical, that's for you. I will as many are there to help her now. Got to pull the knives out of my back to lay down. Wow. 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 Y'all see that? So now y'all see why I have spurts every now and then. And it's not the fact that I'm shooting off. It's just I'm speaking out of frustration. That's all. And again, I didn't ask this woman for one fucking dollar. Not one dime. She used the fuck out of me. That's what I feel. I feel like she used me. But it's all right, though. That's all right, though, because, I'm going to get my blessing one way or another. Just the people being here, hey, I'm cool. I'm straight. I'm good. Hey, we learn, right? We learn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we good, y'all. Kim said, yeah, you called it. 3 weeks ago on Monday, I kept saying, y'all, trust the process. Trust the damn process.
Yeah, and see, because I'm not like my sisters. So my mama used to beat on me, and I still loved her until my mama threatened to shoot me in front of my baby, and that love just went away. When my father passed away and she didn't reach out to me, that love went away. Because it's like you kept my dad from me all of this time.
Oh, whoa, Miss Outlaw, you dirty son of a bitch. This girl father passed and you didn't even tell her?
Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brand. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a
It's y'all didn't need to hear what I was saying. You did not need to hear what I was saying. All right. So let me mute back up. Now, welcome back. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Thank y'all for being here. And wow. So you so damn evil where you didn't like you didn't let this girl know her father was gone. Man, when I tell you I have, oh my goodness, Miss Outlaw, I'm setting up some lies for your ass. And I got 3. Where now I'm finna flip the table back on you. You could play with everybody else. Don't fuck around with your kids like that. Don't the mental abuse. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. No. Yeah, Miss Outlaw, you got yours coming. And you sit up here and play it in all our damn faces, all of us, as if you just fucking Queen Tut up here. Queen Tut. Oh, y'all, they just didn't like me. They didn't like the way I ran my house. and you were slowly unaliving your daughters. Y'all, when I tell y'all, I'm disappointed. All right, I'm disappointed. So I'm going to replay this little bit right here again. Radical said, and yes, I'm typing in all caps because I'm screaming. Damn, y'all see this shit? Hold on, y'all. Let's go back to finding dangerous real quick. Dangerous, you're being very dangerous right now. Yeah, we see the finest and we see the andness because sometimes we be having questions like, fine, you good? But right now you being dangerous. Y'all shout outs to Fine and Dangerous right now, y'all. I love that. I love she damn at 4,713 dangerous. Lady, you sit at number one with 15,000 diamonds. Dangerous, you at number two with 4,700. Laura, you at number three with 2,300, and also Candid with 2,300. Margaret, you at 900. Queen Momo, you at 800. Sawyer, you at almost at 600. And Aisha, you at 400. Peanut, you at 300. And Melissa, you at almost at 300. Now,
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog.
what the hell just happened here?
Keep it gangsta,
What?
dog.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I missed some shit. Hold on. Wait. Dangerous. No, shit. Gina, thank you for coming up here romping. You romping. Slick, thank you for your heart meat. Darkness. I don't know what the hell that Mike Champ was, but that shit was nice. That shit was nice. I like that. That was nice. Darkness, thank you. I mean, Queen Momo, thank you for your corgi. Also, Slick, thank you for your level up sparkles. And also, Content, thank you for your plane, the paper crane that we used to make in school and fly to while the back. Y'all remember in school when a teacher used to write up Melissa, you just confetti all over this girl. You better, hey, girl. Keep playing with me, Melissa. Do y'all remember on the Slick? What the fuck? Hold on. We just go sit here for a minute, y'all. You got Rebel. You got, wait a minute. Hold on. Melissa with the, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Slick with the confetti. This love is, I'm liking this shit. Rebo with the hand hearts. You got Kids with the metal. You got Darkness with the mic chimp. You got Rebo with the hand hearts. You have Slick with the hanging lights. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. Look. You big dummy. Look at this shit. You got Kids with the relaxed goose. You got Melissa. Cap. Thank you for that. Gina with the big booty girl. Reba with the hat and mustache. Darkness with the three roses. Kintek with the rose. And also Kintek with the rose. And also Charcy with the symphony. And Duke, thank you for the rose. You said thank you for keeping it 100. No, thank y'all. What the hell? I'm chewing. Thank you for the bubble gum. The fuck was that shit? Thank you for the bubble gum. Listen, thank you for the 10 jewels, Cougar. Cougar is really taking advantage of that new feature on YouTube. Thank you. Slick with the level of sparkles, and also Kentech.
gangsta, dog. Keep it gang, keep it gang, keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta.
Gina, thank you, girl. Keep going with that. Y'all see that? I'm giving shout outs to you all. Now I'm harassing and bullying. Y'all hold on. I'm going to because they completely took me off the FYP. I got to restart. I know your ass coming in here swinging around that galaxy. I'm working on something with the galaxy too, Radical. Y'all working on something with the galaxy. What I'm working on with the galaxy is going to be like crazy work. I know, y'all, she just said 3 galaxies, man. 3 galaxies. 3 galaxies, Radical. You just said 3 galaxies. Y'all, everybody hold on. Radical, thank you for the hand hearts. Radical, thank you for the hand hearts. Everybody hold on with the gifts. Hold on. Radical, thank you for the hand hearts. Radical, thank you for the hand. Radical, you on something? Hold on. I'm finna restart the live. If you're not following the channel right now on TikTok, follow the channel right now. How the fuck I'm harassing and bullying? I'm giving y'all shouts out. Like, damn, y'all don't like me that much? I'm telling you, I got a feeling who it is, but I'm not going to say anything. Like, TikTok, you should clearly see that I'm not harassing, bullying nobody. Narf, you see it right here. I got it right here on the screen. Your live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in the search results because your live does not comply with the For You feed. That's the FYP, all right, For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines. Reason, harassment, and bullying. What did I say? Yeah, they took me off the FYP. So y'all, let me restart. Give me 45 seconds. Man, come on. Like, for real? Like, the fuck, man? You said we know who it is? I'm going to listen. I'm not going to say any names at all. None whatsoever. That's the second time in this live stream I got reported for bullying and harassing. And I'm giving shouts out. Rumble, YouTube, y'all see that shit. I'm just giving shouts out. Thank y'all. How the fuck is that harassing? How the fuck is that bullying? The fuck, man? But again, I'm let me shut up. Shut up. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm about to reset. I'm about to reset this shit. It could be a little, but it's cool. Hey, it is what it is. It's not my platform. It's their platform. It's not mine. No, Petty Wop, no, can't stand it. No, people cannot stand the direction that this is headed because again, wow. Like, if you're going to be a podcaster, you got to know how to. Y'all, one day we're going to look back on all this and laugh. We're gonna look back on this and laugh. I promise you. I promise y'all. You said, where did your green go? Right there. Kids, I don't know. Kids, did you renew your membership? She said, where my green go? What the fuck? See if you because I don't see your star. So check your account to see if you renewed your There you go. Kids, welcome back. There go your damn green right there. How your ass come here and say, wait, hold on. Well, shit. Thank you for renewing your membership. Jeez. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and start TikTok back. Yeah, kids didn't like that shit. Kids didn't like that at all. All right, so let me restart. Let me restart the program. All right. Okay, cool. Restarted that. So let me get this music playing, and y'all just give me a second while everybody's coming back in. And y'all, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all. Cause I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm going through a lot, right? I'm fighting this wave. All right, but I'm gonna be all right.
Down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud. Let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Right, great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy.
Kids, I know you didn't. Kids, I know your ass didn't. Wait, where is it? Melissa with the Scene Boutique together. Thank you. Shit, 30 of them. What the fuck y'all been doing since I've been in there putting something in my face, right? Eating. Kenzie, she said for life. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all. Kenzie showed out on YouTube. Shit. Candy said, if you're here causing trouble, get your ass out. No, let me see. Okay. Candy said, if you are here causing trouble, get your black ass out of here. I mean, she didn't say that. She said, if you are here causing trouble, get out now. What? What I say? What I say? All right, y'all. We got 27. We got 25 more minutes left on this video. All right, I'm gonna let this thing. You said that motherfucking. No, y'all not. Okay, fuck it. I can't control. You know what? Hell, fuck it. Let's get back to the video.
That's probably why she beat you and didn't beat Tori.
Yeah, and see, because I'm not like my sisters. So my mama used to beat on me and I still loved her. Until my mama threatened to shoot me in front of my baby, and that love just went away. When my father passed away and she didn't reach out to me, that love went away. Because it's like you kept my dad from me all of this time. Now my dad is gone. My dad even tried to reach out to you, and you were even mean to my dad. Like, damn. So that love, it just went away. And you tell me that, you tell all of us that if you're in danger, I don't care what we went through, you come back home. We go back home, we get abused so we can run back out. So why the hell would we come back home? So that's probably how Tori feels. Like, even if she is being harmed by Shelly, why would she go back to LaRonda? She will not go back to LaRonda. I guess she feel where she at is better, which is crazy to me because that is not better. But I guess that's what she feels. But she will not go back to that woman. That woman is just, man, my sister threatened to kill my mother several times. And it's crazy. Like, she got tired of being yelled at and cussed at all day long. It's like it's always something with my mom. It's just all day long of yelling and cursing and just something we did wrong, and we're just always having to go through it. She got tired of that, and whatever she could come up with, which is some really outrageous lies, she thought that she could just speak on and get away. So that's why my mom was back.
Will she talk down to you guys?
Yeah, all the time.
What type of things would she say to you?
Shout out to Cuz walking in the hill throwing that shit. Walking in here throwing that shit. Shout out to Cuz, man. Thank you. Love that shit.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Uh, the line is thank you for the big booty cordial. Y'all asked me what's with the face. Thank you for shaking your ass, Linus. Um, it's May. You wonder why I got the. You see this shit? It's May. It's May. Cuz been doing this shit all fucking year. It's May. It's May. We got 5 more months to October. It's May. The fuck, man. You said, can I imagine October? Oh, cuz gonna show the fuck out. Oh, I hate when Halloween get here. No, I'm a block cuz. Why? Right before Halloween, the day before Halloween, I'm a blocker. I'm a block cuz.
Told me I wasn't a mother and to stop my crying because I remember I was
Wait,
crying
wait,
over
wait, 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 wait.
something very important that she could just speak on and get away.
Was
So
she
that's
put
why
you
my
guys
mom stopped.
down? Was she talk down to you guys?
Yeah, all the time.
What type of things would she say to you?
One time she told me I wasn't a mother and to stop my crying because I remember I was crying over something very important and serious.
Hold on, Miss Outlaw. See, that's the shit I'm talking about right there. You ain't talking to your daughter. You talking to you. You talking to yourself. You spoke nothing but death into your daughter's lives. And you wonder why they ass don't even want to have nothing to. It makes sense now. It makes sense. Damn. Yeah. Huh? You say you want to do what? Look at me. Look at me. What you need? You go up there. Okay, I'll be okay. Okay. All right. Get them toys off that living room floor. Oh, that woman. That woman. That woman, y'all. That woman. That woman.
Told me I wasn't a mother and to stop my crying. She told me that my son wasn't going to be nothing. Like, just very horrible, very dysfunctional things. She ripped up my son's newborn pictures because she was mad at me. She done told me and my son, F you. She get mad at me when I cuss back at her, but what am I supposed to do? Because I love you, but you're saying hurtful things to me, and you're also including my baby in it. So what am I supposed to do? She said some really dysfunctional things that I'm just scared to even share on the internet, but it's very traumatizing. Very traumatizing. She told, oh, I wish I aborted you. I wish I never had you. She threatened to kill us several times. Like, she just get mad. She say weird, dysfunctional things. Like, you don't say to your children because it's damaging. Yeah, our kids is a handful. I got an 8-year-old, and I got an 8-year-old little boy that is up in the age, and he wants to talk back to me, and he want to do all this, and I have to understand that even though I don't want him to do this, trying to shield him from it, it's just gonna make him go out and do it even more, and I don't want that. And then to beat on your kid, that ain't gonna help. That just gonna make them be more. Sometimes it'll help and sometimes it won't. And when my mom beat me, it didn't help. It just made me hate her.
Absolutely. And I'm so sorry that happened to you. No child should have to go through any of that. Any of that. It's really unfortunate that you had to experience those things. You said that your mom did she was also abused as a child. Did she ever tell you about this abuse?
Yes, she did, but that's my mom's story to tell. I don't
Mhm.
even want to share that, but my mom went through a lot, so I feel like that's why she did what she did.
But this would be the reasoning or the justification for why she would beat you.
I feel like it. I feel like my mom took her anger out on me because that's what happened to her. Out of all of her siblings, from what she told me, I, I was an anorexic kid.
Mm.
I would starve myself wanting to get out that house. Like, I knew I couldn't just call CPS, call police, tell my. I couldn't just tell because I didn't want my other sisters to go into a foster home. So I'm kind of, that's what I didn't understand with my sister. But you're lying, and the lying got our other sisters put into a home because you did some lying when you shouldn't have lied. You should just told the truth and let it be the truth of your own story.
Did she ever
But
use objects or weapons, or did she just fist fight you with her hand?
whatever she could use
That's
involving me.
And as far as you know, none of the other sisters really got beat.
Not like me, no. They got the my mom used to hit my older sister in her mouth until her mouth bleed. I remember that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Camille. Wait a minute, Camille. Wait a minute, Camille. Okay, Camille. You said no, 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 no. She said her oldest sister. That's Camille. Let's replay that again, okay? Because I don't want to say the wrong stuff.
Like me, no. They got my mom used to hit my older sister in her mouth until her mouth bleed.
Okay, I think I heard that correctly. Now, Camille, you got on here um, and said that your mama was never abusive. She didn't put y'all her hands on them like I mean her hands on y'all like that. So Camille, you're trapped. Camille, you lied. All right. Now again, I'm going to say allegedly. But can you make up something like this? Hit you in your mouth until you make it bleed? I'm pretty sure Keisha ain't making that up. I can bet some money on that one. Yes, so there were mental abuse and physical abuse inside the home. And the common denominator was Miss Outlaw. Oh, I'm gonna do a whole live on that one. Miss Outlaw, you came up here and lied. That's why you took your shit and ran.
I remember that.
Yes, mental abuse, verbal abuse, and also physical abuse inside the home. Yes. Thank you for correcting me, Zoe. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, she came up here and lied to all of our faces, y'all. And y'all, again, y'all forgive me because again, I allowed her to use the platform, and I asked for it. I asked for it. People warned me. I asked for it. I said, no, I need to see this, and we saw it. We saw the type of behavior Miss Outlaw put out, not only on the platform but also towards many people, where she cussed so many people out, so many people out, called them out of their names. The same people that was here to help her out, she turned her backs on them. Lady asked GV, "Is you doing okay?" I'm making it. All right, I'm making it. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. I promise you, I'm fighting it. Because I'm just remembering. I'm talking about the hours after hours and the days and the months that I spent on the phone with Miss Outlaw. But I asked for it, so ain't no need for me to boo-hoo about it. I asked for it because I wanted to see, just like if it was anybody else, right? Gave her a fair shot, gave her a chance, right? Damn, bruh. Like shit. Like, bruh. Like damn, bruh. Like damn.
I, my oldest sister, and my oldest sister she just took it. And she was scared.
You said that you're scared of your mom to this day. Why?
Yes, I am, because of last time I seen her, she attacked me. She threatened to shoot me. She tried to take my baby from me. So,
You said she like to get you around certain like a certain group of people. Is this it's other people around when she's attacking you?
so the I got attacked one time in front of her friend, and that friend didn't do nothing. Um, and then just my sister, like we gonna get you home, and then my oldest sister will always be her protection, and my oldest sister know that it's wrong, and I wish that I couldn't even make no complaint against police complaint against my mom. I got jumped on in front of my baby. My baby told the whole story, meaning I didn't do nothing wrong. I got attacked by my sisters that are so sick too. My twin baby sisters help. How do y'all help and y'all sick? And then I'm sick and I'm battling with all these health issues. And my mom, like, they done did some damage to from jumping me. I'm going through the most, and police didn't do nothing. Like, they never do nothing to my mom, and that's why Tori is so angry. I'm pretty sure that's why she just says all types of stuff about my mom, because it seems like my mother will never ever get in trouble for anything that she does. Why? Because she makes it look good that she take good care of her daughters.
The same shit she pulled on this platform. The same shit. That's what you call manipulation. The same shit she pulled on this platform. It had so many people, right? Including myself at the beginning. All right. So many people, including myself, at the beginning, falling for it because we was trying to get to the truth with Tori, not Keisha, not Jada, not anyone else. But now that we're all stepping back and say, hey, well, let's look at this, right? Let's look back, right? Let's walk out the house. Let's walk back in. Let's look at everybody. And clearly, the stuff that her daughter is stating, she showed the same symptoms on this platform, the same signs on this platform. She showed it.
And if there was anything that you could say to your mom today, what would you say?
I don't even know. My father is gone. I just hope that nothing happens to my mom. I
I
love her, but
I can't. I can't.
I can't be around her. But I do love her, but I can't be around her. And if something was to, yeah, I don't even want my son around her. Like, it's crazy.
And what about your sister Tori? Is there anything that you would like to say to Tori?
She needs to get out. And I wish that she'd contact me, but she needs to get out. But I don't think she will. And she needs to stop with all the outrageous lies before she come up dead. Lying on celebrities and stuff. Like, just stop. There's no saving no kids. There's none of that. You can't save nobody. You can't even save yourself right now. So how the hell can you save anyone? Save yourself and get yourself some help. You're about to be grown and you don't have your own life. You don't have your own place. You're just up under this woman that is just handicapping you and drugging you up. And you want to save some kids. Save yourself first. Like, she needs to get away from this weirdo.
Absolutely. And have you ever gone to like therapy or anything?
Yes, myself. Yes, I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
At this time, I want to know, would you be open to taking any questions from the audience?
If they have any, sure.
Okay. Audience, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. If you guys have any questions, you guys can come on up and ask um Ali's sister one or two questions. Don't be up here too long. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. You guys remember to support the show. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to do it. If you guys are enjoying the content, if you guys are enjoying this exclusive, make sure that you hop out of the bushes and support. We cannot do it without you. Let's go. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. If you guys have any questions, keep it cute. Thank you so much for coming up here and bringing some clarity to all of our questions. This is a very dusty situation, I would say, with everyone, just trying to protect themselves. We get the whole stereotype what goes on in a black household stays in a black household, but it's 2025, and it's the year of truth, okay, and clarity. And I really appreciate you for standing on business and living in your truth. hmm Somebody said, so is mom doing this for clout, thinking she's hitting a lick and can get money from the tragedy, especially if Shelly used unlawful or abusive means to keep Troy away from the family?
Probably so.
My. You guys know that she's getting a lot of money for these interviews. She's getting a lot of money for these interviews. They're dropping her Cash App win. So that's part of the reason why she's sitting on these lives for 8 hours at a
Oh my
time. We
gosh.
have some we have some people backstage. Let's see what their questions are. Hey Storm Radio, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? I commend you on this broadcast and for having the guest. This young lady have laid down in my purview answers that needed to be answered, and I could. She has, in my
What the hell is going on with his mic?
Your mic is not coming through clear.
His signal.
Something's going on. We can't hear you. It's computerized.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're breaking up again. You probably have to come back and
And y'all be talking about my internet signal. Y'all get on here like GV. Y'all talk about my internet signal. He can't even get through. And he got a whole earphones, microphone, all that shit on his profile picture. Like, bro, get your shit together.
join the show. You have to drop down and come back. Hey Southern Girl, what's going on? Southern Girl, you got to cut the sound down in the background. What's going on?
I just have a comment. I did drop a I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm turning it down. Okay. I was listening and I've been trying to figure it out, and I'm not gonna mention the person name who ain't supposed to be mentioned. But this young lady here seems to me to be a little bit more credible. And I do believe a lot that she's saying, but I did put a sticker up, and she said that she didn't change her name until after the fact. Y'all don't think she might have got that girl to marry her?
To to what? I'm sorry.
To marry her?
Oh shit. Okay, so my mom did. I did hear that they were married, but she probably did because that
You
woman
know,
is
but
crazy.
yeah, because you said that she didn't get her name changed or nothing like that legally.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That
You
could
know,
be how
so
they
and
got
then all
married.
of a sudden it's Allie Carter. She
Yeah,
might have married that girl. She might be a predator. I'm just saying because it
she
don't add
is a
up. Like
predator.
all of this, and then and not only that, and not only that, you know, all these stories. But if you saying that that lady been giving her pills and meds and all this kind of stuff, and they on the
Mhm.
run, well, where the hell she getting it from?
I don't know. I do know that this woman knows a lot of important people
Yes.
and
Yes.
important people
That's
that
facts.
are probably all bad cricket people
Man.
that's helping her out. So I
It
don't
it
know.
it, it makes no sense, but it's scary. And the way when I be looking at some of them videos, you know, they got all this help and stuff. They shouldn't even be in no van. And why they running for their life? You know what they running from? If that's
Mm,
the case, and she a social worker, she should be trying to get all the help she can get for this girl.
yeah, I don't know what happened because when they stopped talking to me, that's when they moved out of the place and they became on the run. But I pointed out something that made them stop talking to me, which was this woman being like intimate with my sister. That's disgusting to me.
Mhm.
Man,
So yeah,
absolutely.
they
And it's because of the age difference, and it's because she's supposed to be Allie's foster mom and not her lover.
Well, that's true. That may be true, but if it happened all this time ago, she gonna look like a predator. They had to do a mama thing. They had to. They kissing on the lip and she in the bathroom and all that. Nah,
yeah,
that lady a predator.
they're
But
weird.
that's all I gotta say.
All right, thank
Thank
you
you.
so much, Southern
And God
Girl.
bless you. And I pray to God everybody get all the help that they need.
Thank you.
Absolutely. We have another question from Legendary Dory. What's going on?
Hey, how you doing, Official Campaign? How are you? Thank you for joining the platform. Actually, I just came up here to take a pause because we have over 800 something people watching and only 300 something likes. So I was just coming up here to try to get the likes up.
Absolutely. Let's get these likes up, Crown Family. Let's get these likes up, and remember to support the show. Do you have any questions for um, Tori's sister?
No, no, I don't. Actually, I'm enjoying the show, King Payne, and I thank you for joining us today.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. You ever, I'm going back in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Did CPS ever come to the house before Shelly came around?
For my mom, not that I know of, no.
Before you guys went to Moreno Valley, did CPS ever come around?
Not that I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. Because nobody never called that I could remember. My
Yeah.
mom didn't really have. When I noticed CPS came around was when I left.
Right. And that's when your mom will reach out to you and tell you that, CPS came over and um, Tori's lying.
Yeah, but I already knew Tori was lying. I already knew that. It's just, man, they on the
Absolutely.
run. I do not know that, and since they're on the run, she may try to hurt her because she knows that if she gets caught, she's going in.
Man. Ooh. So, any final words before I let you go?
No, not at the moment. No.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for coming up. You do have my contact information. If you have any questions, if you need anything.
Oh, y'all, we heard a lot. Kristen, thank you for the hanging lights. Queen Neil, thank you for the overreact. Um, I'm about to play the our music. If you want to come up on the panel and address what we've heard so far, not getting ahead, right? Because again, this right here did nothing but help set up future lives. What Keisha said, okay? You want to come up on the panel is open, and let's just make sure we're respectful, okay? Because there's a lot of shit I want to say, all right? And also, thank y'all for hitting the live gift goal and reset it. If y'all want to hit it, that's fine. Also, y'all, the gift gallery, I think we got 5 left. Y'all, let's get in that gift gallery. Go ahead and knock that out. Thank y'all so much. The box is now open.
Elevate, true talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the
Come on, y'all, share it out.
We don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel that.
When I tell y'all this is a heavy stone that's being lifted, that's what all, yeah.
Aftermath, cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brand. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that like rise above. No way, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V mind, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show.
Come on, y'all. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell I missed? Hold on, let's scroll this all the way down. Y'all just, that damn it, forgetting painting rocks. We gonna paint rocks tomorrow. Listen, Radical, do anybody have any questions for me before I do an open panel?
Yeah, after I say something, I have a question for you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You first. Then you're gonna have
So,
you. Then you're gonna have you. Then you're gonna have Melissa. Then you're gonna have Dangerous. Go ahead.
okay, I think, the anger of all this is because people cared and genuinely. And when you get hurt like that, anger comes first, right?
Yep.
So, but what I hope that you can do, GV, is let it go and forgive today because it's like mixing up poison and you drinking it, hoping the other person die.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I was flipping out. I was screaming over here. But after the anger, I only allow myself 60 seconds of anger unless I'm going to scrap somebody,
Yes, ma'am.
and then I turn it off. But because I hate the feeling of anger, and I'm not going to carry that around. You are a wonderful human being, and I hope that you can um, release all this as soon as possible. I see you fighting it and trying to still have a good time with your life and whatnot. I see you fighting it, but and I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart that she got a good trick bag. Okay, she does, and I'm an ex-convict, and her daughter got me first, and then now her. So I feel pretty punked too, but I let it go. I'm letting it go because it's just going to bring more anger, and I don't like that feeling. And unless I can get my hands on her, I gotta let it go. And that's all I got.
Melissa, go ahead. Thank you. And y'all, thank you, Radical. And Radical, no. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead, Melissa. Thank you, Radical. Take
It's
your
not letting
time.
me go.
Take your time, Melissa.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I. Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
Oh, that's Radical drop. Go ahead, Melissa. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, please don't go off
Okay.
on me. It's bad internet.
All right, so you can hear me?
I sure can, sweetheart.
Okay, GV.
Huh?
We go way, 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 way,
Yeah,
way, way,
yeah,
way, way back.
yeah.
All right, guys, I've been watching this story in real time from when I saw Tori a couple of times, and she said Tupac was her father, and I already like, nah, I'm not even listening to this anymore. I found King World, and I followed that whole trend. And in the same way Great Vibes is doing this, we stayed up night after night, hours for hours. And Miss Outlaw was on the panel, and people were crying out, and people were praying for her. And again, nobody stopped to ask the question, how did Tori get to this point? Everyone was shielding Miss Outlaw, exactly what everyone was doing on this channel. Then I saw this interview with King World, but I didn't want to hear all of that because I'm like, nah, 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 nah. I'm riding with the mother. I came on this channel. I embraced Miss Outlaw. I understood where she was coming from. I thought I did, like most of us did. I listened. I come from an educational background. Like I told you, I worked with special education kids for 35 years of my life. I just retired in December.
Yep.
I also said to you guys, you got to back away from this for a little bit. So I backed away. In the meantime, I lost my dad. I lost my sister. All of us was going through a lot. And I kept catching the replays on YouTube. And then 2 weeks ago, something happened and I saw everybody fighting and carrying on. And I tried to come in. I'm like, what's going on? Everybody was ignoring me. I'm like, what the hell happened here? And Miss Outlaw is still online because she was chatting with me over on TikTok in the inbox. And here I am still praying, still giving her words of wisdom. And I said I hadn't been on the channel for a while. I didn't know what was going on. But I prayed and told her to, God, I hope God help you. But what I know, Miss Outlaw got to the same point where we are right now with Great Vibes. People will she wanted King World to stack the deck up, lay it all out like a blueprint so she could take it to court. All of that stuff about she worked, she wasn't on any public assistance. We heard all of that stuff. She did all of this by herself. She didn't have any help, but it never explained why all of the daughters were leaving the house and they were leaving in the same manner. Now, what Keisha did was explain the mess that we all had questions on. She also cleared up that Tori is still lying. Everything that we thought from the beginning about Tori and all of those fantasy stories and all of that stuff still remains true. Shelly got a hold of Tori, and Tori never wanted to go back home. But we couldn't figure out why, and now we know. Yes, I was raised by a single mother. My father and my mother have 6 children together, one dad. But if somebody has multiple, we're not looking down on you. I mean, like, that's your choice. That is her choice. But at the end of the day, you cannot keep making the same mistakes and then looking at your children because they're following a generational curse that's going on through this bloodline. They're acting out and doing the same things. We heard Miss Outlaw say she got pregnant, I think, at 15 or something like that, and blah, 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 and the life went on. It started reckless, and here we are. And here we are. My heart still goes out to her in some form or some fashion, but you can't be coming for these same people who stayed up hours researching, doing all this work for free. And now I'm hearing they gave you money. I told y'all, Y'all get caught up. I ain't got no money like that to be throwing to nobody that I don't know anything about them, trying to help them, and there's no way to get your money back. You make a mistake on TikTok and you click a high number, they ain't refunding you. Now your money gone. And she don't want no more help. The same exact script happened on Teen World's channel. Nothing has changed. I'm telling you, it was the same exact script. Every time somebody came up, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to do this. I'm coming for the same exact verbiage, wordage. Nothing changed. Nothing. And now she threatening to sue Great Vibes and his channel. The same stuff. This is wrong on every given level. I mentor children who go through emotional and physical abuse. And that Keisha, you can hear it in her voice.
Yes.
She's been through something. She ain't making all of this stuff up. And even when it came to lying on her mother, she cleared it up. My mother didn't sexually do anything like that to us. But physical, mental abuse, she gave it to them. Those kids wanted love. And I was a strong, hardcore parent. I got one son. And I'm thinking I'm doing it. My son said, Ma, all you did was scream and yell. And yes, sometimes we think we're doing the right thing.
That's right.
But you got to pull back. You got to hear your children. Because if you don't hear them, a predator out in the street don't hear them.
That's right.
And look what happened. Took hold of a rebellious child. And she don't want to never go back. We couldn't understand. What do you mean you don't want to go back? None of them want to go back. Because it was that bad. You kept a clean house. You kept them dressed pretty. You kept them. But where is the love and the understanding and the compassion? You bring a child into this world, they have a dad. You cannot keep them away. If that dad is abusive and destructive, it's your right to protect your children. But they got a right to know who their other side is, where they also come from. How do you build them up on a foundation that's crumbling? They only know your side, and look what happened to them now. I pray that Kenzie, you kind of get some money back, or whoever gave money out. Because, I mean, we in a chaotic society. Gas high, food high. I come to y'all with real realization. Y'all throwing y'all money away to people you never met before in your life. Trying to help. And look at this. Look where we are. 2 years of researching on this channel. Do you know how long King World was doing it? Original King Pain was doing it. Get all the way to this point. Where is the proof that you went to court? Now we start swinging the things every which way, but what you were supposed to do, you wrong. And you owe these people their money back, and you owe this channel an apology. I even heard about CPS being called on you, GV, and the other people channels that got snatched down. That ain't right. Because that's their livelihood. And they stayed up day and night researching, reading, going back, getting clips, all trying to help you. And this is the things that everybody got. Nah, don't come back in my inbox because we ain't got nothing else to say. I'm good, GV.
Melissa, a few weeks ago when you wasn't here when I said this, when that interview was shared with me with James and his wife, I called him Miss Outlaw, and I told her about it, and she was very shaken. Like, GV, you can't do that. You don't share this video. And I asked her why. She said, well, it's a lot of stuff that's going to come out. She said, if you do that, I will have to go live. She will have to go live. And she never been behind a camera, mic, none of that stuff. So that, good luck. And I asked her. I said, Miss Outlaw, why you don't want me to drop this video? She just kept saying it. She just kept saying it. Uh, and her whole energy was starting to shift. Um, and right after that, I said, okay, I got more questions. And people in the comments had more questions. Questions about, wait a minute, wait, hold on, Miss Outlaw. Tori wasn't brought here on a solid foundation like you told everybody. This picture you painted. So what happened between you and James, her father? So we was able to kind of put some stuff together between 93 and 95. And yeah, she didn't do things right at all because this man was engaged, she was engaged, and they were messing around on one another. That's how Tori got here. Um, but she knew that a lot of stuff was going to come out. That's when she started, you know, she sent me the email. Hey, I want you to stop talking about me, James, and Tori. Like she didn't say nothing about Shelly. She mentioned James' name. And I said, oh, okay. That's what I've been waiting for 6 months. I've been waiting for that right there. And so she snitched on herself. And now that I'm talking about it, we're starting to look at the bigger picture here. A lot of stuff is starting to make sense now. People that were supporting the channel, they made it very clear what I'm doing is I shouldn't be doing it. I'm wrong for doing this. They made that very clear. And I said, okay, this is my channel. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. And here we are, right? We're looking at everything now because there's no way I would have been able to cover this like this if Miss Outlaw was still on the panel. Now again, me and Miss Outlaw, we never had no words, no back and forth, none of that. But she's not allowed to get on my panel anymore because again, she lied, right? Not only that, yeah, she threatened to sue the channel because hey, you still talking about me, you still playing the videos. You first of all, you don't run shit over here, and clearly she know nothing about laws or social media. So she could talk that stuff. We heard it before, like you said, whatever. Let's keep it moving. And again, people that I thought supported the channel, they they've been watching. But it's like, okay, like for real, like that's what you do because now we're questioning the mother. And now this is what her own children is saying about her. And man, like, come on, y'all. Like for real, you got too emotionally attached to this woman. And now you don't want to have nothing to do with the channel. I'm not going to call out no names, but I'll be quiet. Let me shut the fuck up before let me shut
All
up.
we wanted was the truth.
Let me shut up, boy. Let me be quiet.
I know. Everybody stayed around. Everybody was here day and night. And I always say to you, man, I catch a replay. I'm not sitting around for 6
Yeah,
hours
yeah,
TV. Y'all done lost
yeah.
your
Now,
mind.
listen, I didn't want to sit around for 6 hours, but listen, sometimes you just got to follow the spirit, right? And some of these lives, I was like, okay, this needs to be said. That has to be said. Sometimes we just bullshit. If if we're bullshitting, you can cut the live off from there because after that, it's just, whoo, this live go left quick. Thank you for watching the replay. But you gotta break that ice. You gotta break that negative energy. You have to break it. So that's why it goes on another 2 hours like that. But hey, I'm still in shock. Sorry, y'all, my camera's off. Y'all don't need. I'm hitting my vape. Y'all don't need to see me. I'm
No, I
still.
understand.
I'm still feeling some type of way, and I have my ways of dealing with it. Okay, because again, she used the fuck out of this channel. But Melissa, I asked for this. People told me when I first had her on the channel, but I asked for it. I need to see it. So now when I cover my lives now, we can say, hey, y'all, remember Miss Outlaw said this on this day or said this on this month or such and such. We go back to these replays, use those as references, right? To pretty much build our case. Because right now, Miss Outlaw is going to get that heat. Just not right now. Just not right now. Oh,
But I got a question.
she's
She
going
didn't know who you was when she came and attached herself to you. Like she really didn't know who you was.
so I only knew. So I found out about King World. No, she didn't know nothing about the channel.
No, I'm talking about you individually.
No.
Everybody could be who they are, but you individually, what was your background? Where did you come from?
No, ma'am.
She didn't know none of
No, ma'am.
This right here?
No, she didn't know nothing.
Wow.
I know nothing. I know nothing. She didn't know nothing.
Okay, well, I guess you know now.
Yeah, listen, Yvonne said type shit. I said, Candy, go ahead.
GB,
Play all these people like that. You wonder why these people are pissed off. The fuck, man? You gonna swear? Eat a cornmeal. eat 1 grain of cornmeal. Sorry.
Can you hear me, GV?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Okay. I am so tired of you having to say, shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Listen, I will, let me say it. Tell me what you want to say and let me say it. I don't care to be disrespectful. I'm done. You hear me? I'm done with having to be respectful. I'm done with having to be hold my mouth, hold my tongue. Uh-uh.
Y'all, Candy is my altar, my white altar name, Stephanie. That's Stephanie,
Yes.
y'all.
Yes, just call me what you want. Call me what you want to call me. Just call me up to say what you want me to say, because I'll say it. I'm done. Listen, don't say shut up no more. Just whisper in my ear and tell me what you want to say, and I'll say it. Because listen, no, you have been as respectful as you can be, and you done being respectful. Say it to me, and I'll say it. Because
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not holding my tongue no more. I'm over it. I'm over having to say, okay, we sorry. No, we ain't sorry no more. We ain't sorry no more. But you came up on this channel and you disrespected all of us, not only GV, but all of us. And we done. We done with you, and we done with your minions who followed out behind you.
So what you think about the stuff that you heard Keisha say on this video?
I feel sorry for that poor baby. She don't have her daddy, and her mama has totally disrespected her, and that's a shame. And I feel sorry for her, and I feel like that she's standing in the truth, and she's telling what her mama did, and I feel like that's facts. I feel like she's telling what Tori, that she knows what Tori has done. That's facts. And I believe when she's saying what Tori's lied about, that's facts. And from the get go, that Shelly they've been together, and like somebody said earlier, that yeah, she's now having to be her mama, because if you go back and look at it, and she's been with her that long, yeah, she's a child predator. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, she's had her from a long time, and I believe that she's been with her for a long time, and that to me is disgusting. I mean, Shelly is disgusting. I mean, she's just sick, and ooh, I don't know. All I need is like 2 or 3 minutes in that room, each individual.
See, now we got. Yes, yeah, we dealt with Shelly for a while. Now,
Yeah.
now what we're doing, because we have proof, we have evidence that we can replay these videos.
Yeah.
Now we can create lives about Miss Outlaw. So that's why I'm saying, let me hold it. Okay, let me let you see my face. That's better.
I need to see your face, GV.
Yeah,
Let me
okay.
see your eye. Let me look into your eyes. I need to look into your eyes.
So the reason why I'm saying and I'm pulling back, because I'm prepping other lives where I can say
I
it
get
in,
you. I get.
right?
I'm seeing the long picture. I
That's all
got
it
you.
is. That's all it is. That's all
I
it
got you. But I just give me. I don't even need 3 minutes. I just need just 2 or 3 seconds with her. Oh, ooh.
Again,
Don't.
y'all got to understand this, right? These people put they stop. Some of these people stop their lives, their daily lives, to be here for Miss Outlaw
Yeah.
for months.
Yeah.
So come
Hello.
on, come on.
I didn't. There was after she kept on and kept on and kept on and kept on. I was like, come on now, you ain't doing nothing. So I kind of stepped back and stopped listening to her. And then when you finally, I don't know, I could see that you was not believing all the hype. You know what she was saying, and I was like, because I could read you, GV. You know, I was like, something's up. And then when you played that James video, and then she went ham on everybody, I was like, oh, whoa,
Bingo.
okay, we got you now, Miss Outlaw, we got you. And then when I got the big block, I was like, oh, okay, ma'am, I see you good now. I see for who you are. All right, block me, okay.
But
It's all right.
I needed that to happen, y'all. That's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I see it, but I got you. I ride with you. I understand.
I don't even know if
I,
I'm blocked. I never check. So you know,
don't
I,
look, don't look, don't
I
worry.
don't care. You know, because I'm still
Yeah,
gonna do me. You know,
yeah, that's what.
I don't get my feelings hurt. You blocked me. Congratulations, you did us both a favor. Let's
Yeah,
continue.
that's what I say. Block on, sister. Block on.
Don't care. Don't care. I'm still gonna be great vibes. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, 10.
On 10 for the MF and win. I hear
Thank you, Stephanie. That's my altar, y'all. That's my white altar. Shit.
you. Just call me Stephanie.
Y'all, cause again, you know my name is Steven, so Stephanie. So
Yeah, Steven and Stephanie. Yeah.
go ahead, Chelsea. I know Chelsea got a lot of stuff she wanted to say. I saw her in the comments. I saw you in the comments. I saw your ass in the comments. Don't see her come up here and tell that lie. I saw your comments.
No, because I'm not maturing up, so I can barely get anything out. They finna bust in here and cut me off in a second anyway.
Tell them go to
but
sleep.
Like, it's too early. It's no.
Why they just getting up?
They've been up. They've been up. The little Wayne took a nap. She on 10 right now. But no, I just wanted to say I felt so bad for Keisha, especially when she was talking about her father.
Yes.
And like so she said that LaRonda kept her away from her dad and that she knew her father had passed, or that she was upset and hurt that she didn't get close to him before he had passed because she kept her away from him.
So it sounds like that Miss Outlaw kept her father away from Keisha, and that's how she didn't know that her father passed away.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like how evil can you be?
Now that's why I draw the line, because like at least my mama had something really nice to say at my father's funeral. Cause it's like how you, and then the thing, all these girls like their fathers, like maybe having a father there could have really made a difference.
Yes.
Out of all of this.
Yes.
It really could have made a difference. And it's like, I mean, I don't know who their dads are. I mean, who knows? Maybe someone went by shit. But
It's
like
five
at the
of
same time,
It's 5 of them.
I know, and that's why it's like maybe one. I don't, who knows? Either way, I think
It's 5 of them.
that's horrible. Just hearing her account, like hearing her testimony, it was just so wicked, so evil. It's like, all right, I can understand, especially everybody who's like trauma bonded with her, because clearly something terrible happened to her in her childhood and her past that folks are like really empathetic. But it's like, pause, y'all. What about the girls? What about them? What about when they have kids? You gonna empathize with them? Keisha's clearly trying to do better. She has a son now, and she's clearly trying to do better than what she just experienced. You can't sit here and empathize with Lorana this damn much to be like, okay, it's justified. No, there's a whole nother generation here. She got a grandchild. And she probably not going to be able to be around that child because you threatened to kill his mom in front of him. Yep. A baby, you sat here and got that turned up over this girl. It don't matter what she did. If there was a child present like that, why the hell are you? And it's like, y'all, if she was talking like the fact that she went off on us, it should have been a clear sign that she was saying she was giving them girls an earful.
Yep.
An earful coming up.
Yep.
So it's like, I still can't wrap my head around this whole empathy for her. Like Miss Candy said, like my that night she went on. I know you said you had let it happen. I felt like a little sacrificial lamb at this point. Like, goddamn, it's like, you know, she's been snapping on everybody this whole time. This whole time, it's like, how you gonna be empathetic to a woman that can't even respect people that's sitting here like online crying with you, on here being like, I'm so sorry.
She snapped on me twice last year.
Man, I don't even know what. I ain't had patience for that. I wouldn't have patience for that, cause it's like you coming up here getting help, you up here getting emotional support. You got women out here crashing out over you. You got women up here crashing out on you. They don't even know you. And you want to cuss people out, and I knew something was up. Like I said, Tori hurt as hell, man. She really pulling these stories out her ass because that's coming from hurt. From hurt.
Yep.
She did everything in her power to get away from this woman. And I don't even see what she came back up here for. I don't know why Lorana came up here acting like she wanted, like, what did you want? Justice? Like, clearly you weren't trying to press no charges. You ain't trying to have her back in your house. You just wanted people up here saying, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't believe you. You're such a good mom. Oh, my God.
That's it.
Oh, my God. You tried your best.
That's it.
I'm so sorry. Man.
That's it.
Don't follow this shit,
That's
man.
all she wanted.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
While she wasn't on government assistance. Peanut said she legit almost made Randy, Verity, and her quit, and I remember that. Y'all, it got so bad to where Peanut and Randy was going at one another.
Oh my God!
Yes,
Peanut,
they was going at one another.
Stop. Let me stop.
Yeah,
Peanut,
look, she said, yeah, yes.
No, Peanut held me together that night too. Like, I was sitting there going off. I'm sitting there talking to her, sitting there crying. I was like, how you know I was crying? I kept it together for a minute. I started crying. She popped up. Like, don't be upset. Listen.
Yeah, the channel, like the energy you were bringing to the channel, like you running people away, you talking bad about people, you turning my minds against one another.
Randy,
like for real. Like
don't drag her now. Where's she at, Peanut? She here? Don't. She made you cry. Stop. We over that though. We're in a better place now. Everybody, we're good, right?
Oh, I'm going to use all this. I needed this to happen. I'm going to use all this. Y'all have no idea the shit that's coming up in the future. Like shit. Now the way Dangerous looking. Y'all, let me explain something to y'all. She got something on her chest, and she thought very long and hard about it. Look, she's looking in a sunset that's not even setting. Whereas she stays rising. She's trying to look all serious and shit. The fuck? Guys, no,
Now, can you hear me?
I would not.
Can you hear me?
I will not. No.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, Tori, we can hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay. First of all, Peanut rarely ever, 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 ever gets mad. Now we know Randy, she a firecracker, okay? But that was heavy. And then Laura, don't get up in here being mad at nobody, just anybody, okay? She know how to hold them and when to fold them. You understand me? Now to answer the question, all of this happened after we played James's video, James Simpson, which is Corey's dad. Directly after that, Mom went off on practically everybody, the comments included in Chelsea. She hit me up and says, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. Don't do this on my behalf. I'm getting off of social media. GV, just stop talking about it on my behalf. He said, well, hold on. That didn't finna happen because there's so many people that got invested into this. You feel me? Money, time, sleep, family, reputation, platform, all of it. So then she decided not only to block majority of us, but then she turned around and sent like threats, cease and desist in the email, and says that, oh, she's gonna sue us for defamation of character, we dysfunctional, and oh, we're messy, oh, we're slandering her, oh, we're sharing her family photos, oh, we're talking about her. Ma'am, you talked about yourself. And one thing is for certain, and two things for sure. I haven't heard Keisha say one thing disrespectful yet. And she comes on here not only exploiting, but like dissing her children. And she came up in here like, um, she didn't block you. Don't. Oh, she came up in here like, oh, I didn't do nothing wrong. I don't understand where Tori is. I don't understand why they coming for me. I don't understand when I've just like done all this stuff. And all we've done is play the videos back to back just to compare and contrast, as you see. And so, no, Mom's not off limits because you heard him say several times. How far was it? Probably a week and a half ago. So you've seen it a few times where he said, we got to question Shelly, we got to question Tori, we got to question James, and we got to question Mom Outlaw. And so now that's what we're doing. And so she was like, oh, if that video goes live, I'm gonna have to go live because a lot of stuff is gonna come out. GV was like, no, 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 no. Ma kept hitting me up, talk about, oh, whatever you find, send it to me in the email. I'm just gonna send it to the lawyer. So this whole entire time, she knew where Tori was. This whole entire time, when she went to court, it was for a restraining order. And not only did she come over here one way, but she went on King's World a whole different way, a whole different way. So everybody's in the comments like, oh, GV, you played yourself, she played you. No, she played herself. Because did you not forget whatever's on social media is forever? I just don't understand how she didn't think or project forward that all of this was gonna come out. Yeah, like I don't understand. Like if you didn't want none of this being shown, you never should have got on the internet. And then to say is that oh you wasn't on the internet, you just randomly found out. No, she was on the internet way before that. So how can you come on here one against at this point six? You're trying to debunk what Tori said. Did you not forget about the other children? Did you not forget that there's more than one people that know you? You made it sound like, you were just trying to defend her and protect her and keep her from, traffickers and predators, and you didn't want her around, foster kids for her protection. But you knew that she was doing drugs way before then because you just exploited the fact that you caught her on the side of the house. You exposed the fact that you wouldn't pick her up and she still had residue on her face. You understand me? So you sitting here pretending like this just popped up in your lap whole time. You knew about it. And so many people have come in here, gotten blocked, gone off on each other because we was confused. Because if we asked the question, the mods was saying that's disrespectful. That's none of our business. It was our business when you brought it here. It was our business when you came over here and you told GV, share the live, share my story, share the
Word.
pictures, share the affidavits, share the court case, share the fact that I did go and put out the missing children links and everything of the sort. Here's her pictures from when she was 13, 15, so on and so forth. This is what she was doing. She was sitting on my couch. She was sitting outside playing in the water fountain. The water fountain. Hmm. Ah! Don't say nothing, Randy. Ah! But you're over here pulling at people. You know what I mean? Oh, GV. Um, I got a question because
The water,
my stuff is not
the water
the water
fountain.
fountain.
No,
The
hey, hey,
water
hey,
fountain.
hey, 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 hey.
The water fountain.
Go ahead. What you got?
I'm gonna go on mute real quick. Mhm.
Listen, y'all. The live just went left. Well, let's bring it back forward.
Yeah,
You threw that just to say.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see your face. Yeah, that's my gift. That's my gift. Hmm.
But I agree with Dangerous GV. She didn't play you.
Played her
She played
herself.
herself,
Yep.
and she played out. Hang on, let me think a minute. I'll be right back.
Say it, GV. Say it, GV. Let me tell you something, chick.
Check. Oh, good. Stop.
Chick.
Stop.
Like she always had to hold the chick. I mean,
Check.
good God Almighty, and
Jesus.
and again, this is
I'm
not
coming for you, white lady. I'm coming for you, white
no,
woman.
no.
Shelly, you
Let
white
me
woman. I'm
tell
coming for
you
you, you white
something.
woman. You white chick.
Let me tell you something. My business is none of your business. I don't gotta
I have to
explain a
answer for nothing.
motherfucking
For
thing.
motherfucker. Ugh. Yo. It's like, but you gonna get up at the end anyway and run your damn mouth. What you mean? What you mean? Got
Oh
up
yeah,
here
GB,
and
I
said
want
the
my
business anyway.
come on. And it's like it was as if we were poking our nose, but she literally legit said, hey, if you know anybody, if you know any legal lawyers, if you know any PIs, if you know anything, send it to me. No, she did not ask for it. Yeah, she can do whatever she wants to do with it, but don't come up in here again. And now you see where it comes from, yeah? Because when Tori got gifts, she said that oh we were trafficking her pain because we were paying and getting paid off of her talking, off of her voice. So she considers that us trafficking. But now, you know what I'm saying? Now mom's doing the same thing. I didn't ask you for nothing, but you still kept it and did whatever it is that you deemed you wanted to do with it. But you still incited, you still evoked, you still insinuated that you needed help, especially by saying you want to get this out there. One minute you want to see her in jail, the next minute you want to see her unalive, the next minute you want to see her in professional care. Which is it? And then you say you don't want her around. She's not allowed back in the family. So what did you do this for? What did you come out? You could have left her alone and let her ramble and stayed off of social media. If you're off of social media, how are you able to know our every move?
Nobody
And
would
you kept coming over here. You understand it? You coming over here. So
for
again,
attention.
like, so now we got to pull you apart because what part of it was dramatic? What part of it was theatrical? What part of it was dragged out? And what part of it was true? And we don't even have to say anything. We just playing Keisha's videos back and forth. And not one time did I hear Keisha disrespect her mom. She still respectfully called it out. And I can tell she's withholding. She's still withholding stuff out of respect for her mom, but also probably out of fear too, because her mom is still alive. I've seen it several times where people were finally able to really speak their truth when their family was no longer on the planet because of the how heavy it was, you
Mm,
know, the fear, you know? And
yeah.
so again, how did you expect not for this to come out as much as you talk? And now I also wanted to know on top of that, as hateful as she sounded too, were you drinking every time you were going off on people too? Because that plays a part in it too. I get it. Some stuff is hurtful. She probably did endure a lot of stuff. She probably did feel a type of way. But it really sounds like you got mad at your baby fathers or the situations that you was in. And again, they reminded you of them. They reminded you of yourself. And there's things that you're not willing right now to accept, to be honest about. So now everybody's attacking you. Everything is an attack. Everything is a judgment. No, it's not. And then again, to have us feeling scared and cowardly and biased, you know, you want everybody to be biased about the fact that when you're doing some fucked up shit, we can't call you out. We got to shut up and be respectful because you just might be going through some shit. So are we. So are we. It's not cool. And then now you're talking about not only did you just say you wish you would have aborted them, but now you're coming after you wanting to unalive your grandchildren. Because I even heard her in the video before that. She said that she didn't want nothing to do with her grandchildren. She said that in part one. Because I thought at first when I heard her voice, because I was outside, that it was the aunt, but then I kept hearing it. I'm like, oh, Miss LaRonda lost her voice from doing all that yelling.
And that's
And she
crazy
just
talking about I got more grandkids out there, Tori. You ain't telling me about where my grandbabies at. But what? What do you want? To yell at them? What do you want them for?
Oh,
What do
hell
you
no,
want
she
them
don't need to
for?
be around nobody damn kids.
She about nobody
No,
kids. Like,
nobody
no.
kids. Yeah. Her and Shirley in the same boat. No, now one of y'all need to be around nobody kids.
Tori
Right.
don't either. Tori don't either. And that's why I was like, and that's why I said before, I said, well, maybe she can't have more kids because of how many abortions she's done. Because she always refers to hangers. And I was saying in the comments, you know, well, there are tongs that reflect, you know, scissors and whatnot in the unaliving process. So maybe you can't have kids because of what you've done. Or maybe she might be a high risk patient to where she can't successfully have them. But she's done always said when the comments asked about the kids, she'd be like, oh, that's another story for another day. I might write about it. So she
She
never
can't have
denied.
she can't have kids because she's scissoring with Shelly.
All right.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go back on mute.
No, that's my altar. Let the altar speak. Sizzle. Yeah, I
That's
love
what
it.
you
Yeah,
thought? Miss Candy, what? I scissor and stop you from having baby. You know what?
Well, you can't have them naturally. You can still have them, but you can't have them
she said
naturally.
all they doing is just sizzling. That's all they
All they doing
doing.
is scissoring. They can't have babies. You can't have babies when you're scissoring. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Where this Candy been at? Y'all, look how low down here. Candy, hey, stay like this. I like this version of you. Hey, keep this shit.
I've always been here. Nobody would let me up, man. Nobody let me up, man.
Man.
Man, they kept me in the they kept me over here in the
Stop.
in the cut. They wouldn't
Yeah,
let me
you
up,
Oh
was in
man.
the
my
tunnel.
god.
You was in the
I was over in the cup, man. They wouldn't let me up.
Wait, what? Wait. Hey, boy, what the hell this live with? Kid, what you laughing at? Hey,
How
that's
did we get here? How
hey,
did we get here? How did we
damn,
get here?
hey, damn, your ass up here on the pedal, Miss Outlaw. Oh, you nothing but Shelly. You nothing but Shelly. Great,
I
great
done
vibes,
told her.
great vibes dropper, blocker. For what?
Cause she say white bitch one more time.
What, bitch? White boy? Whoa, whoa,
You wanna
whoa.
talk to a white bitch? Talk to one. I talk to you, talk to me. What you wanna talk to a white bitch for?
Oh
Let's
my
talk.
god!
What you
Oh
wanna
my
talk about?
god! Kitty! Stop!
Let's talk.
What are you doing?
I
Oh my
wanna talk to
god!
her right now. This white bitch will
Oh
talk to her
my
right now.
god! Oh my
Yo, and
god!
them
Oh
bitches
my!
were them bitches were strong too,
Stop!
bro. She made
I
sure you
know,
felt
right?
the bitch.
Bitch!
Jeezy. Let me tell you something, Tori and Shelly
Shit!
Ray Carter.
Shelly Ray Carter, I'm telling you something, Shelly Ray Carter, you white bitch. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Shelly Ray Carter. You going to jail, Shelly
Stop
Ray.
it!
You white
Stop!
bitch.
Oh,
You ain't going
Oh
nowhere,
my
Shelly Ray.
god!
You ain't going
come
nowhere,
to court.
Shelly Ray, because you in the
Come
same
to court.
neighborhood you in.
Mm-hmm. Come to court, Shelly
Come to
Ray
court, Shelly
Carter.
Ray. I mean, she know where you live, Shelly Ray. She passes you on the highway 3 or 4 times a day.
Oh, damn, cat, I gotta
Oh,
drop
shoot,
you.
I got a lot of restrictions. Dadgummit for bullying somebody.
Yeah, I gotta remove you for 10 minutes, just for 10 minutes.
Oh,
That was her
see?
first.
See? Talking crazy.
Now you
See?
now she was holding that in for a long time
She
Y'all,
because
was. Oh my god.
her direct comment
She's
is
fed up.
that was a year.
I'm just
That was a year.
I'm just
That was a
I'm just
She's
year.
sending
fed
you
up.
gifts. She'd be like, I'm just sending you gifts. I just do what I do. Don't call me out. Don't put me up there. Only time she come up with heels when she got stuff. I'm just saying, honey. Oh,
Keep doing
oh,
that as
Captain
long as
said,
that was
hold on,
lit.
Captain said it was worth every minute. You're damn right. Y'all, people been holding this shit in for a long damn time. All right, this was well overdue. Let this shit play out. Let it play out. Yeah.
Shelly Ray Carter. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
good God.
and then what confused me is she said, bring it to the courts. It was plural. Like, how many courtrooms you need? Like the fuck?
No, 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 no,
Like,
no, no,
No,
no,
you
no.
ain't
Remember,
talking about
remember.
food.
No, no, no. Remember, because then she says that she had to go to family court with Tori, and then she had to go to court with Shelly.
no, listen. Family, it ain't no damn family no more. Cause Tori is
Mm-mm.
grown. She grown.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Mm-hmm.
only one court. So meet me in the courts, you lying white bitch. So I thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie, I needed that. See, you got the restriction, not me. Thank you. I like how y'all taking one for the team. You white devil. Thank you, Amy. Hey, shit.
Oh, you're chill you get another one.
I know. That's why I gotta
I'm
say.
surprised she took it there. I'm surprised Candy took it there. She's
She'll
like,
be
I'm
back.
fed up with this shit.
She
She's
got
tired.
listen, y'all, this been well over a year. Folks been holding this shit in.
She been tired. Ass tired.
Hold on. That lioness, what you doing? We hear some moving.
Sound like a
Just
cigarette
tripping,
box.
man.
No,
I'm
they don't.
tripping. This shit is wild. I promise you. I promise you. Let me say something. Let me say something.
Hold on, the line. It just took me back the other day when I brought that white boy and that white girl on the panel, and they ass was doing something because she was grabbing something and he was grabbing something.
I was here.
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
the cheeks
You
clapping.
took me back, so you know.
I did.
Because I don't know what you referencing. That sound nasty. What
I
day
didn't
that
do
was?
nothing. They did it.
They sure did.
Now tell me what lie that was.
We got
I'm tired of
listen,
talking.
dangerous. We got evidence. We clocked that. We
It's the
got
fact that
evidence.
GV let it play. That's the point. Like she's like, stop. Like he's like, let my chin hair go.
That's right.
Like for you to get to that point where you pulling chin hairs. Most
Okay.
people will grab like the back of the neck, like, or they'll come, grab the front of the throat. Sometimes a woman got a bundle of hair, you're gonna get that pulled.
And
But for
it was
you to reach over and pull this, right? You pulling that. Where you at? Like, like how good is that? Like, were you able to focus to pull that?
I just don't know how they keep accidentally getting put in the box and requesting the box. I don't
Because it's
understand
a lot
unless
of
you was
moving.
holding
It was moving, right? It was some swaying going on.
it.
Go ahead, Delinus. Go ahead. You got it.
Well, I want to say this. First and foremost, hello again to everyone. And GB,
Ma'am.
let me tell you something, darling. You're a good man.
Thank you.
When I first started talking, I was telling I could feel them spirits. I saw you analyzing Miss Outlaw. I saw you now. But I didn't say anything. But I want you to quit beating up on yourself because she got over on all of us. You're not just in this by yourself. She did everybody in this platform just dirty, just down damn right dirty. All of that, why you didn't, as Candy was saying, why you didn't come to court? Shelly Carter, why you didn't come to court? Why weren't you in court? It wasn't no goddamn court.
Well, it was, but it was just for a restraining order. It was
Yeah,
that
but
was it.
she made it the way she went on,
Yeah,
for people that come in late, it's like she was in there representing.
yeah, like she stood there on business, like
She
yeah.
wasn't doing okay. She wasn't on no business. She wasn't on no business, and just like this kid, Keisha said, she don't want Tori back, and Tori don't want to go back there. I wouldn't want to go back there and be with somebody who's going to draw a gun on me and my kid right there with my kid being there. No, absolutely not.
Man.
So my thing is, I just don't want, and I don't know. I mean, I know that she has came in and dismantled some things, but that's just what the devil does. The devil comes to destroy. And that's what she did. The people that left is bad. Because you know what? You come with receipts. I haven't said anything, but I've listened to you for a long, long time. I used to say that I'm going to look at, because I couldn't remember just simple GV. I said, I'm going to look at that young man that looked like Jeffrey Osborne. When you woo, woo, woo.
Now you see why I was saying woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, I promise you, you look like Jeffrey. You look like a young Jeffrey Osborne. So, I mean, I've been following you for a long time, but when she got on, I knew that was going to create some type of chaos. I just felt it. I mean, her tone, and then even when somebody would say something, or even when you would be speaking about Tori, I mean, she kind of pulled back a little bit, like, how dare you say that about my damn daughter? That was that personality that she had. And I was listening to her and I was feeling it. I promise you, I was feeling it. And then after a while, did she just interrupt you and take over the story? Because she can talk about her daughter, but you can't. You feel me? And that's how she did that. She created it, and I mean, but she, what you got, and if it's real, like all of these people, like I'm gonna say dangerous, Candy, Laura, Melissa, all of these people that I am meeting, these people are authentic. You know what I'm saying? They're still riding with you. We're not going nowhere. We're gonna ride with you. And I know you got your receipts, but you may not even have to pull those out. I'm just saying, we're here for the long haul. Trust that. And I told you, I mentioned to you, I miss that spark in your eyes. I do. And I know you're doing it because your mind is just everywhere. You, like you said, you're putting it together. You're trying to put it together. You ain't trying, you putting it together. We just don't know what it is yet. But it's all right. That's all I want to say.
That's all I want to say. Don't lose a damn bit of sleep over that psychotic woman. That woman is crazy as hell. She is right now trolling somebody's page to get on and talk. And I do believe it is a money grab. I mean, and you know, Dangerous, I love you. I haven't even met you, but I love the way you talk. I wanted to ask you, were you from New York, right? Up
Hell
north.
no, her ass from Clarksdale, Mississippi.
But okay, but guess what? I'm gonna tell you something. I said, you look like you could be my little sister, right? I said, I'm gonna snatch her little ass off of there. Quit calling her mom outlaw. That damn demon.
Thank you.
She is a demon, not mom outlaw. Her name is damn LaRonda outlaw.
Rhonda.
Whatever you
We
want.
don't even say miss no more. We don't even say miss no more.
No, and that's what I'm saying. You let that go, baby.
That's
You know
how I
you.
talk. That's just how I talk. It's still
But
respectful. I don't gotta disrespect her. I
well,
I,
you got
I know her by
that's
mouth.
not disrespect, baby. Well, then
I
I
know,
want
but
you to.
I'm just saying. I know her by mouth. I know her by mouth. That's just
You
how I
met.
talk. Like if you a mama, you a mama. Ma,
So everybody,
Okay.
ma,
mama that got kids. Okay.
ma.
Okay, because I'm
So
getting ready to
her,
ask her. She gonna
I
call
already.
me Mom Lioness. Mom Lioness. Is she gonna? You gonna call me Mom
I
Yes,
Lioness?
like that. My
mama,
lioness.
mama the
My
lion,
lioness.
Yeah.
The line is hard for me
Okay.
to say. I'm gonna say
Because
my
we
lioness.
Mom
mama the
Lioness.
lion, mama the lion. It's just, it's just, it's just the fact that GV has butchered your name so much that we be like the lion, the
He said the
lion.
lunas. He said the lunas. I said, I think he's talking about me.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
So many times,
Delima,
and I couldn't even
you
say the name.
so.
No,
Thank
right?
you,
Yeah,
thank
but
you.
I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna be all right in here. We're gonna keep on trucking.
I like that. I
Mm-hmm.
like that. The
We're
line
gonna
is
keep
thank you,
on trucking.
thank you
But
so
you,
much.
but you did mess her up. I promise you. When you brought James up, oh,
I had to.
listen here. The air came out of the screen. It was
Woo,
thick. I said, oh.
woo. There it
And he
is.
was sitting up there giving that woman, all them boys, all them praises. And she around here.
She tried several times to get in the box, and GV kept saying, "Not yet, Miss Outlaw. Not yet, Miss
Yes,
Outlaw. Not
that's
yet."
right. That's
Open.
right.
Who is this?
That thing set her on fire. That put a match to her ass. Excuse me. She was like, "Oh no, he didn't."
Yeah.
GB talking about, look at this picture.
I can still get him. I can
Look,
still, you can have him. Wait.
I'm just
You,
instigating. I'm just instigating my ass off. Yeah.
Oh, GV, GV, Peanut wants you to make reference of how she took credit for saving the
Oh
children
yeah,
without no proof.
I'll talk about that later. I'll say that I'll talk about that. Let's go ahead and let Talia get up in here because I
okay,
really
and I'm good. You guys be good. I'm in the
yeah.
chat. You can drop me.
You want to drop down?
Yeah, drop me down, baby.
Okay, thank you so much, Delines. Thank
Okay.
you for those words of encouragement. That right
All
there
right.
was amazing. Thank you, man. This is
Uh-huh.
amazing. Now, Talia, y'all, I'm telling y'all right now. Uh, Talia is a great supporter. She, her child loved the channel. She purchased merch. She loved the merch that she got. Well, also she's been very active. One time she cut on her camera some months back, and I think this was around in December. And people, they when I tell you, folks fell in love with her. Beautiful smile, beautiful family, beautiful home. And right now she's shaking some stuff. I was watching her in the chat. So Talia, I'm gonna give you the floor. Whatever you gotta say it. But I got your back.
Ooh, I've been thinking about a lot of things, and first let me say before I forget, my baby is big mad. My baby Layla, the the teenager, yeah, she big mad. I was telling her about it today. But okay, so I'm 50. My husband and I have 3 kids. Our kids are very spaced apart. When I started as a mother 28 years ago, my daughter, our oldest, is 28 now. When I started with her, I knew nothing about being a mom. And well, let me not say that. I did not know how to
discipline Brianna, that's my oldest. I was brand new at it and I was going off of learned behavior. My parents were very, very strict growing up. I was raised, and I'm oversharing, I was raised Jehovah's Witness. And whew, I could tell you some stories about that. But so my parents were very, very strict. My dad did use physical punishment. My mom, not so much, because she said that her mother was very abusive to them. My grandmother, I never saw that side of her, but that's what my mom says. So that is what I just would lash out, and I would spank her and spank her. And, you know, so she was our only one for 8 years. And then my son came along. He will be 20 on your birthday, GV. As a matter of fact, you share a birthday with my son. Okay, and so 8 years later, we have a son. So of course, parenting with him is a little different. I've learned how to, I've gotten a little better at it. So, And then 8 years after Jake, for some crazy reason, here comes Layla. So I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot because my kids are so spaced apart. And as an adult, just recently, I would say within the past 5 years, I sat my daughter down and I had a conversation with her and I told her, baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for not knowing how to discipline you. I mean, she's always known that I love her, but I feel so bad now that I know. I've learned so much with our youngest, and I'm a total different parent, and I've really had to apologize to my oldest for that. And there's no way that she and I would have been able to have the relationship that we have now if I wouldn't have worked on myself first.
Bingo. 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 Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So, thankfully, my husband, we will be celebrating our anniversary on the 16th of this month. So, he's a great man, of course. We come from two different backgrounds. I'm Hispanic, he's Black. And that was never an issue with my parents. It was just always religion. So there's a lot of trauma religion wise, Yeah. So
I got a question. Is your background, you're Hispanic, is Jehovah Witness?
yeah. Yes. What's the question?
I got
Ask me.
questions. I know most Hispanics' background is Catholic.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, my parents are Jehovah's Witness. So my mom was brought up Jehovah's Witness. My grandfather he's from California. So she grew up in the religion. My dad didn't, was not introduced to it actually until he met my mom.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. And then, and so my whole entire family, if anyone on here has any knowledge of the religion and how it works, my entire family is a Jehovah's Witness. So, when you stop practicing, they stop talking or associating
Yes,
with you.
yes,
So,
yes. Especially
yeah, it's,
especially in watchtowers. Uh,
yeah,
now one thing I do respect about Jehovah Witnesses, because at one point in time, my brother, and not trying to take away from your light, my brother and his wife, they were Jehovah Witness, and I learned a lot through, 'cause I was asking questions, right? But this right here was like 15 years ago. How they do their premarital counseling sessions, and also how they do their marital, how you get married in the church. It's
right.
like it's nothing like what you see like when people do. They go down, with the bride, you got the husband and the groom and the groomsmen, all that stuff. It's not like that in the what you call it,
They Kingdom Hall.
the Kingdom Hall. It's not like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
it's very it wouldn't be very elaborate. It would be very simple.
it's very
Yeah,
simple. Like they set him and her down on
on the
a stage
stage.
on the
Uh
stage,
huh.
and it was
Yeah.
more like a counseling session with the family.
Right.
And
Right.
I was like, whoa, I never seen that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. It's a lot. It's but yeah. I can totally say that I when I was listening and it was interesting to hear some things Miss Outlaw had to say, but when she would get like so mean, like I would be like, oh my goodness. And even my daughter would be like, oh, she talks to her kids, like, because I don't talk to my baby like that. So yeah, you have to do some serious soul searching. And you know, you'll realize that sometimes you're your own worst enemy.
Oh, wow, wow, wow,
But let me tell you,
wow.
I'm 50 now. I celebrated my first birthday ever when I was 45.
What?
And I have a grandbaby. Yes. Yep. Yep.
If
If you know, you know.
if y'all ever seen this woman on camera, will blow y'all minds. That I had to take a step back and get. I said, hold on. Jimmy, what's wrong? Nothing. Y'all
This
don't see
man.
that. Y'all don't see that. So, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm done. That's all I just wanted to say that,
Woo.
you have got to face your own issues
Yes, ma'am.
because yeah. And when I finally sat down and just did some serious soul searching, I'm like, you know what? I am the problem.
Yes.
I
Yes.
am the problem.
Yes.
And, we have a grandbaby. She's 4. And there was no way that yeah, no way I was going to, have her come to this earth with life and me not be involved. So we're good. She's here now, as a matter of fact.
You know what? For you to even say that, again, it's sad to say Miss Outlaw is not going to see that. She's not going to see that, especially at her age. Um, as we get older, we want to see the best for our children, right? If we have any hangups with any of our children, we would like to mend that, right? Because we don't have long left. Do you know what? Even all of us are going to have to face this one day. When you laying there in your casket, what your
Yeah.
family going to have to say about you. That's if the family show up, right? So, it's even if you had to go into the nursing home or something like that. I've heard so many stories where, I hear people that's in these homes, my children don't come see me, where that says a lot about you. I'm not finna sit
And
here and just
that's the other thing. I guess it would be because she had several times, especially behind closed doors, too, just even admit to you. But there are some people that are so stuck in their ways that they genuinely don't feel like they've done any wrong,
well, she
and
don't
you
she
feel
don't she
wrong.
don't see it. And people listen. Somebody arguing. Um, y'all, the track record is there. I never said anything. It's I wanted y'all to hear it from the family's mouth, okay, before I said anything. If you got five, I didn't hit that button. I didn't hit that button. Reagan. So if you got 5 baby daddies, I could see one, I could see 2 tops. But if you got 5 baby daddies and you don't get along with none of them, if you got 5 baby daddies and you don't get along with none of them, and it's their fault, you got 3 daughters outside the house, you don't get along with none of them, but they're the problem. So yes, Tania, you very well said. You have to look in the mirror. But it's sad to say people are not going to see that. They'll look in the mirror and smile and just, hey, hey, I'm good, I'm straight, right? Because now I understand you're living off survival mode, right? Whatever issues you had in the past when you was a child, clearly you making your daughters pay for it. But how you not tell your daughter that her child fathers was no longer here? How the fuck she supposed to accept that? Like daughters, y'all got listen, y'all. Your a daughter's father is her first boyfriend. Some people didn't like when I used to say that about 8 years ago, and I had to break that shit down. Because your father's going to show you everything that you need to know as far as what to look for in a husband. So the daughters, they cling on to their fathers. Same way the sons cling on to their mothers. They look at their mother as their first girlfriend. Because she the first one to show him love. She the first one to show him empathy. She the one that's the first one to show him the way of life and how to treat a woman.
But yeah,
And
we want to know where her hyperactuality came from.
boy. That's right, Chelsea. Your first love. Your first love. And look at what so first of all, you remove the fathers. So now your daughters is looking at you for their first love. They can't find it in you. And you wonder why Tori's out there in the streets like that. You wonder why she ran to Shelly. Because you forced her hand. You forced her to do that. You forced Keisha to run out the house. You forced what's the girl name? Jada to run. You did that. Not them. But again, it's their fault. It's their fault.
Nara said girls, their mothers are their first best friends. Well, some girls get stuck with their mothers being their first hater or their first bully, and that sucks. We develop our relationships with women based off of the relationships with our mother. So sometimes it starts off really, really toxic.
There it is. Tania, that was very
I
well
had my
said.
uh I had my father tell me because when I got pregnant at 25 from my because I didn't give it up until I was 25 and that was with my son's father who I married now I'm divorced. I had a call with my dad because I said before I ever project anything or before I have anything unhealed, I'm a call with my father. You need to see me. First of all, you had me, and I need some answers. And so he finally like came out of nowhere and he said that the way that I treated you growing up, you did absolutely nothing to deserve my poor treatment. He said the way that I body shamed you, the way that I talked about you, the way that I humiliated you, the way that I was such a perfectionist. He said, I don't even know why I was doing that. He said, I admit I didn't know how to communicate. Yeah. And he says that I thought that your mom was going to teach me how to communicate. He said, every time I saw you, I saw myself in you and I didn't know how to reach myself. So I took it out on you and that was wrong. I ain't gonna hold it to you. It was maybe about 15 years worth of, trauma that like just disappeared just because he acknowledged it, because he was like, out of all five of y'all, you was my favorite. But then I had to have some reserve to myself, like I was your favorite, but that's how you treated me. That's how you treated me. That's how you show favoritism by being the most crude and brute to me. You know what I mean? And so it's still I still have love for him. I still love him because he was able to, even if it took a while, he was still able to self-reflect and to just, be honest. Like I didn't know what I was doing. I learned it as I go. You know what I mean? And I can't judge him. I can't um mislabel him like, oh, you failed. I really do genuinely appreciate that because the hardest thing to do is to face yourself in the mirror because it don't feel good. It really don't, especially when you didn't mean to. But just to be able to acknowledge it, it was just healing in aspects that we're not gonna always get it right as a parent, right? You learn as you go, but still you still have to face your child because of how harsh or how brute or insensitive we may be. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to put that perspective out there. Like I'm a reflection of you, you're a reflection of me. And I may not always do it correctly. I still have trauma. I still have triggers. I still have my moments because again, I'm 35 and I still have to keep being reminded in some aspects, just, with being with my mother. But the more I find, the more that's uncovered, the more that's revealed, it gives me a softer place for my mother because at least at the end of the beginning of the day, she wanted us. She wanted us. So, you know, just hold on to that, y'all.
That's man. I'm trying not to get emotional on here thinking about my dad, but oh my god, I'm not gonna cry. Not gonna cry. Nope, nope.
Again, this right here, it pretty much just it it, it forces us to, again, take a step back and say, hey, what can I do better as a parent, or just even be, do better as a person, because that reflection is going to be on your children and everybody else that surrounds you. All right, your environment is your reflection. Okay, so again, be genius early in the life. I had people, they are pushing out positive energy. Hold on one second. Somebody mute up. Um, we are. I'm gonna say this again. Y'all be Gina. She's going through some things. She's dealing with some stuff in her family. So y'all just keep pushing positive energy towards Jeannie. Um, so y'all, yeah, just keep doing that. Um, but again, y'all, I really appreciate this, because again, I'm learning some stuff. I learn stuff every time I hit this live button and listen to you all. Is somebody on a machine?
It's me. I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
Jeannie.
Jeannie, I didn't know you was on the panel. I didn't even know you was on
Yeah,
the panel. I'm sorry. I was
yeah.
like,
I'm,
okay, is that your mother?
it's my
Is that just your
yeah.
mother?
It's a
Okay,
machine. Yeah, it's a
okay,
machine. I'm
okay.
sorry,
No,
but
no,
I
no.
needed
You
to
got the floor.
I
You
needed
got
to
it.
say this right quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And let me start here because I have to come from two different places. Once I have to come from a place of apology. I the direction that I saw with Miss Outlaw and I okay. When I came into this, I came in at the end part. I came in like last year, right? And so I didn't know any of this stuff. I hadn't researched it. I hadn't heard it. I didn't know anything about it. And I started reading and researching, and I started to care about the parent and the grandparent. And I started. So that's where I was coming from. So recently, I said, okay, let me do what I'm asking other people to do. Don't take things at face value. Kind of be quiet, pay attention, and see. I came up on the panel, and I owe some apologies to a couple of people there because I came up on the panel, and I came up on the panel from a place where I was frustrated because what I saw was, okay, this is this I what I understood that this woman was going through. um, I couldn't see past that. I couldn't see beyond it. I couldn't see around it. And that was coming from a place of grief. It was coming from a place of trying to mend, mend with my children and my grandchildren to make everything okay for them. So I was coming from that place. So, being that soft place, I didn't see things the way I should have seen them. I had conversations with Dangerous, and she accepted me as part of her family and me as a part of and I accepted her as a part of mine. And I don't think I was being fair to her, as fair as I could have been. And Dangerous, I owe you that apology. I love you. You're still my grandbaby. That's never going to change. I'm seeing things differently. I had to take a step back and I had to go and look and listen and pay attention to what people were saying and pay attention to what I was reading and pay attention to the direction that things was going in, and step outside of that soft place where a mother always wants to land. And I apologize for that, not for the soft place that a parent wants to land, because I don't ever want to lose that part of me. Because as mothers, that's who we are. We look at our children and we see the better parts of us. We see the possibility, we see the future, receive that, and I don't ever want to lose that. But what I also realize is that I have to stop and pay attention to the whole story and not just bits and pieces based on just feeling for one person and not one situation. And that was wrong. And I do apologize because the people that was on the panel that day, I'm not sure what or how I said it. I just know I was aggravated and frustrated by the direction that that conversation was going in, and that was my bad. And I do apologize because I did not take the time to listen. And I'm a grown woman. I'm 60 years old. I put my big girl drawers on every single day. I know when I do something wrong. I know when I accept people that I shouldn't accept. And I know when people piss me off or cross me. I know when to say, excuse my French, but fuck off. I know how to do that. I don't have a problem with that. And my loyalties have to be with what I feel is true and what I feel is as close to my own beliefs. And what I thought a couple of weeks ago, maybe right. What I thought like a week or so ago, not so much. What I thought 3 days ago, okay, I'm clear because I've taken a step back and I've kind of looked at I've kind of listened to some lives. I went back and played some stuff. I went back and looked at some replays, which is something I never do. I kind of had some time. I was sitting here with mom and kind of focusing on some things that I was dealing with. I was like, let me just sit here and just kind of figure out where would I want somebody to put me, and I wouldn't want to be judged based on something that's general. I would want you to ask questions. I would want, and I didn't ask those questions. I was hearing what you guys were saying, but I wasn't asking the right questions. I was saying, okay, I don't understand this. I don't understand the frustrations. I don't understand the negativity. I don't understand, I didn't understand. But it's because I'm not always, I don't want to say I'm not always present. I wasn't always present. I was paying attention to some parts, and some parts I wasn't paying attention to, and that wasn't fair because that meant I was making judgments on information that wasn't 100%. I was making judgment on partial information on what I thought to be true, and now I know better. And so now I know how to listen. I know how to apologize, and I am sorry. I owe all you guys an apology, and you too, GV. I didn't. I guess I could say I didn't see that you was taking this down a negative path. I just didn't understand. And when I was talking to you that one night, you told me, you said trust the process. And you said all things in time, or every, there's a time and place where you say it. And I said, well, get to it, and you said it's my channel, and nobody running, it's my shit. I got that. I know you didn't say it directly to me, but I saw your eyes and I saw you looking at me. So I knew what you were saying. I got it, and I do understand. So I do apologize. I apologize to the panel, and I apologize to you, just for judgment and not taking the time to listen and make my decision, and kind of figure out the direction this was going into without just saying, okay, but what about this part? What about that part? I didn't think about anything moving forward. I just thought about what I had seen and heard in the past. And that wasn't fair to any of you. So I apologize for that.
Well, Gina, look at it like this, okay? And I'm gonna tell you why um you don't owe me an apology. Um we all, well, I know what you're dealing with, especially for the past few months. And yes, this right here could have been a little triggering. Not only you got to be strong for your daughter, your grandson is no longer here. So you got to be strong for him indirectly, so you could be strong for your daughter. And then on top of that, what you're dealing with your mother. So I understood all of that. Okay. And even when you was talking, I was putting all that into perspective. All right. I wasn't taking nothing, what you were saying personally. The only thing I was telling you is I said, hey Jada, you know what? Just trust it. Just trust it. It's gonna be fine. And I did say, hey y'all, if you gotta back up a little bit. Jenny, I I don't see how you're able to even move the way you move and still have a smile on your face with everything that you're dealing with. But what I will say, you're teaching a lot of us how to handle difficult situations like the one that you're going through. So
Yeah,
again, you're teaching us things without teaching us. So you don't owe me anything. I understand if that makes sense.
it does. And thank you. Thank you. You know, and even dealing with this, my son is, I'm at one hospital with my mom, and my son is at another hospital. He recently had a heart attack, so a couple of days ago. So I'm kind of being pulled in a couple of different directions. So it's I'm surviving. I'll put it that way. I'm surviving. But what I will tell you is, I did have I was able to be on a live with Dangerous and Chelsea yesterday, and they made me smile. They didn't know that they were making my day, but they made me smile, and that helped. That helped me a lot. So thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Dangerous.
You're welcome. I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm so
okay.
sorry. I'm praying for you, Miss Beverly. I'm praying for you.
Just thank you guys for being there. Just thank you for loving me. You know?
Thank you for your words of wisdom and being, a good example, you know, because it's tough. It's tough. And, hearing your words, it helps us too. You don't realize it. It really does help us too. And I really
Yeah,
appreciate it. I appreciate it so much.
no
I love
problem.
you,
No
Miss
problem.
Beverly.
I
Thank you
love
so
you guys
much.
too.
you know, oh my goodness. Hmm. Dealing with Miss Outlaw, again, I really hope that we've learned a lot, um, the ups to the downs, and I want we're not here to push Miss Outlaw or put her in a negative light. We just wow. uh, Amos said take a real responsibility. That's 100% family. Wow. Um, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it here. Um, because again, you know, um, I gotta go into my prayer closet and do some things for B Gina. But that's me. That's what I do. Um, so listen, y'all listen. Chelsea, thank you for making showing us how you run your business and
Stop. It's kind of,
uh,
especially when I'm emotional like this, I gotta keep my hands busy.
it's
It helps.
yeah, I got to get off this camera. Um, listen, everybody, B Genie, we are sending love and prayers towards your direction, towards you for your mental health, towards your mother that she's gonna get up out of that hospital bed and walk on back to the house. The same thing with your son, um, and we're gonna look back on this and and just say, wow, B Genie, you just keep hanging in there. You keep hanging in there. You know that you got a family that's behind you, that's supporting you from across the United States, hell, even across the world. We're going to keep pushing love towards you. That you're going to make it through this, because again, you are the backbone when it comes to your family. They're looking at you, and how do you handle things? That's how they're going to handle it. So again, you just keep that smile on your face, even when it's hard. You smile. You smile for your son, and you smile for your mother. We got you, okay? We got you.
All right. Thank you guys so much, and I love you guys.
We love you too, Regina. Y'all, I'm finna end. I'm finna end. I have to end the live. Um,
All right.
um, because again, I think Amy, somebody put in the comments, you never know what people may be going through. That's why I said I'm not going to take that apology from her, because again, I knew what she was going through, but to hear her son like that, we don't. A lot of us, we're not experiencing what Jeannie or a lot of you all is going through. So I'm not going to sit here and say, well, hey, this is how we should handle it. With me, how I handle things is I'm a a day-to-day basis guy. Whatever happens, I deal with it. And wow, even with hearing the story of Chelsea and hearing the story of Dangerous, and several of you all with the emails and the DMs, it's just people are going through. People are going through, and again, I can see why people can kind of get attached to stories like this, because again, you don't know. You want people to be honest. You want people to be true, and we're going to accept it as face value. Yes, it's things when you find out otherwise, but again, life moves on. But stuff we're dealing with in real time, where we can touch and we can feel, that's different. And we just got to make sure that we always keep our house in order. That way, you can be the light, not only what you're looking for, but your family, your children is searching for. You could be their light. So I really thank you all for being here. I thank you all for supporting the platform. It's taking me back 20 plus years. I just thank y'all for y'all support and holding hands with one another, and just encouraging one another to say, hey, that could have been me. That could have been me. All right. Until next time. Wow. Until next time, y'all just lift everybody up in your prayers. Lift everybody up with positive energy and also positive vibrations. And always try to keep it great vibes. Waking up in the morning and also going to sleep and throughout your day. Until next time, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I'll see y'all on tomorrow.
Let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah.